ndị asọpụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, anyị sọpụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, Chineke mmụọ n'onwe ya, Chineke mmụọ n'onwe ya, Chineke mmụọ n'onwe ya, anyị sọpụrụ 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 mmụọ leri mmụọ, 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 Chineke m, Chineke m, ịbụkwanị mmụọ leri mmụọ, ịbụnị mmụọ lere mmụọ, Jehova bụ mmụọ leri mmụọ, Chineke m, mmụọ n'onwe ya, Chukwu anyị na-efe bụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, Chukwu anyị na-efe bụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, chi anyị na-ekpere bụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, ka anyị sọpụrụ mmụọ leri mmụọ, ka anyị sọpụrụ mmụọ leri mmụọ, ka anyị sọpụrụ mmụọ leri mmụọ, ka anyị sọpụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, ịbụnị mmụọ n'onwe gị, Chukwu anyị na-efe bụkwa mmụọ n'onwe ya, apata na-eku nwa, chi anyị na-efe bụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, ka anyị sọpụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, sọpụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, anyị sọpụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, anyị sọpụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, aga m ekwupụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, aga m ekwupụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, aga m ekwupụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, chi anyị bụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, aga m ekwupụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, Chukwu anyị na-efe bụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, mmụọ n'onwe ya, Chineke imere ndị ire cheta baba, Chineke bụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, ọ bụrụ gị bebiga bịa eluigwe, Chukwu anyị na-efe bụkwanị mmụọ n'onwe ya, aga m ekwupụrụ 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 mmụọ n'onwe ya, ka anyị kelee mmụọ n'onwe ya, ka anyị kelee mmụọ n'onwe ya, Jehova bụ mmụọ lere mmụọ, Chukwu anyị na-efe bụ mmụọ lere mmụọ, ebighị ebi eluigwe, Chineke m, ịbụkwanị mmụọ lere mmụọ, Chineke bụ mmụọ lere mmụọ, Emmanuel bụ mmụọ lere mmụọ, Emmanuel bụ mmụọ lere mmụọ, ịbụ mmụọ lere mmụọ, Chineke bụ, aga m ekwupụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, ka anyị kwupụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, aga m ekwupụrụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, Chukwu anyị na-efe bụ mmụọ n'onwe ya, na adịghị bebiga bịa eluigwe, Chineke Igbo birikwene ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ, ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụrụ isi onye bụ what are you waiting for? click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make a common sense, the reason I'm running a marifia, and if I got school, I'm not giving it to Kaiji another. I just want to make common sense. As always, you're welcome. A whole lot of people have commented. All lovers and supporters of fruit. You're welcome to Kelenna TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption. I don't know what I am doing, and I don't want to know it. I want to only do as I am led. Here they go. Eventually, which I know. Number one, if they can do a mistake. Because of personal interest, made a mistake. So I say as I am led. That is that. And I want to announce to us that by the special grace of the Almighty and with your support, may God bless all of us and the supporters of truth. We just hit 10,000 subscribers. We are now 10,000 subscribers. About $10,000. About $10,000. And anybody wanna get $10,000. But I want to thank God and appreciate us all. And we thank God for God. This far. Like play. I hit 10 followers. So we are moving forward. We are making progress. Glory to God Almighty in the highest. And we have remained consistent from Bible to now that we are now 10,000. And we pray for more anointing to continue standing on the path of truth. Now has the truth in he said, Dalone, non real. A lot of people have commented. George no, Makamele, David no, Makamele, 3 points no, Makamele, Lucky no, Makamele, Emi no, Makamele, Ikechukwu no, Makamele, Umwara no, Makamele, Igbo, mmadụ niile. O nwere ife nga agba dị na duru no Makamele, Humphrey no Makamele. O nwere ife nga agba gị. It is very important. Listen to it. Calm down and listen to it. This Singaporean woman, o nwere ife ọ na-ekwu. Listen to it. Just calm down. Listen to it. Calm down and listen to it before we move. Because after her, we may start from Ogo 247.
The Prime Minister.
Please, I beg us all, pay very close attention. Pay very close attention.
The Prime Minister and Senior Minister Lee asked me earlier this year if I read books. I said I do. I read Paw Patrol bedtime stories. and they said that I should read more widely. So I tried. I read parts of the book, A Different Kind of Power by Jacinda Ardern, the former Prime Minister of New Zealand. She's known for conviction about fairness, opportunity, and empathy. She spoke openly about how her anxiety reminded her of the weight of leadership. She inspires me.
How her anxiety remind her weight about leadership. Can you guys wait? About how her anxiety, okay? Let me go back.
She spoke openly about how her anxiety reminded her of the weight
of leadership. Very well, no. Ojoko sisi no, makamele Patrick, no, makamele Oliver, no, makamele. How her anxiety remind her of the weight of leadership. Weight of leadership. Leadership abro ebe ya biru you grab power. Isumoro. Ebe obona ego gafere ụzọ, you grab it. If I have ife wetara obodo bụ mgbe ji wee nọrọ ebe ọ nọ today. Fidelis no, Esther no. Ife wetara obodo bụ mgbe ji wee nọrọ ebe ọ nọ today. Bụ na ndị a futara leadership position. Not just as people that want to serve. Manafa futara leadership position as ebe a na grab power. Ha grab say that power or this year that they are now in charge. They determine onye nwụrụ and onye dị ndụ. Mana ndị ọcha na-afụ leadership position. Ha na-afụ leadership position as a burden to serve. Ha na-afụ leadership position as a burden to serve. But in this na-afụ leadership position as an opportunity to grab power, grab money. Whatever you say goes. Abụrụ ka ndị ọcha dị. O si na chi no. Ihe dị ọra no maka ma elu. Leadership position abụrụ ebe a na-grab power. Mana Africans now put ebe a na-grab power. That is why many of them, some of these your senators and the House of Rep members, contract another government, eji their own company account. We're not with the money. Then now, fana to see the money, instead of allowing the government imeko with the company Gioro direct. Fanodo, Faga another contract. Faga did the account, not to the money. Faga, Chichi Fewraka Fahazisia, put to Gassia things called fees in Anatego. It is all about money. Don't this huge. It is all about power. What I say goes. Who are you to speak when I am speaking? Who born you? Do you know who I am? If not me, nothing will happen. If I have a mentality, mindsets of some of I am this huge, into and so it will be. If I'm going to be a stand. In fact, I owe nobody any apology. If I have a mindset in this huge, more when I na leadership position. Mana ndị ọcha mgbe ọbụla fọpụtara na leadership position of affair as a responsibility to serve his own people. Ya wetara ọha own people, ya wetara iru na befe adị mma because before fa abata n'ọchịchị fa fụrụ ụzọ ga-adị mma as a responsibility. Fa batara na n'ọchịchị, they begin to fight. It is now their responsibility to make sure that bad road na rare. Fidelis no. Before fa bata n'ọchịchị, fa n'anya put that there is no employment. Fa for no a responsibility to them na fa bata n'ọchịchị that they are going to create an enable environment for foreign investors to come in. When you create an enable environment, foreign investor, the enable environment will attract foreign investors. So, youth unemployment is high. But they carry it as a burden, but an office to make sure NAFA create an enable environment that will attract foreign investors that will in return invest in his or her land and employ the youth. That is a challenge. Sorry, I must speak this call from my daughter. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. They called the important from one wine. That I will ignore. Sorry about that. So, Fana Batanoro, Powerful youth employment as a burden. They must deliver, create an enable environment. Foreign investors have invest and employ their youth. Falanya funa myriad raba mentality ndi ocha kan na agbage. Fabata hana funa ifa about a problem that they are going to fix this problem. Obron neka anyi ka economize. Obron neka anyi ka Britain mere ife. So anyi bekwa akwa anyi amana na Britain. The same thing. Or if I offer world power. And these things, if I'm we evidence na world power. Ha sign the treaties. All these treaties here for an ekuna ha sign entered with different obodo. That is an evidence in an world power. The bar family something. It is you may not like everything family bar. And you same way you may not still hate everything family oga. Man, and your job for the leadership position as a button to serve for as a heavy task to deliver. Mirigade, they see it as a heavy load to deliver Miri to the people. As a heavy duty to deliver Isibo now. Obrona okwadro far for as already heavy to deliver. This COG for as an avenue to grab power. Do you know who I am? Do you know what I suffer to be here? Do you know more than me? Who are you to advise me? Who are you to speak when I am still speaking? I am the chief security officer of this state. Nothing will happen. Nothing goes, nothing comes without me. That is this huge mentality, and that is why we are where we are. Or company account, hijack, that's what the money. Those are my real. In fact, young get web go young account narrow with his company name narrow. Young that is why you see what is happening is happening. Listen, I'm going to go back. Ghent.
And empathy. She spoke openly about how her anxiety reminded her of the weight of leadership.
How her anxiety, she speak openly, how her anxiety remind her
the weight of leadership. How her anxiety reminded her the weight of leadership. Leadership will weight. It's a burden. It's a burden. It's a burden whereby all these things in front of go pray for your leaders. They are just misusing it. Or did they assume that they are helpless? No, they are not helpless. Okay, friend. Leadership. Let's continue.
She inspires me. She also said
Yente, if Ronyo Gragi that inspired her, who is inspiring you? That is where she draw her strength from. Who is inspiring you? Inspire where? Before my boy inspire. Even I get this school. Yeah, I know good man. I'm very ticket to work out for now. Let me go back. Careful, her inspiration from Onyo Siabia and the mindset Onya young man now more from. Then I do ndo yi na ebi now. Kedi ABC with the inspiration. Kedi onye na eme gi inspire. Show me your friend. I will tell you who you are. At times, all the problems, all the problem all the blame to Lasuba. Yes. Man, the reason why all the problem in Jagatri Lasuba Bona, friends, the people she have around her, both people with the same mindset. The same mindset of hatred, criticism. If you want to criticize, it is normal. Be constructive. Criticism, they allowed. Everything where your mind, that you know to be truth, and you move. And that is who I am. That I know to be truth. And they put you are now forcing me to say, to go deeper. So this is where she draw her strength from, inspiration. Who is inspiring you? Where people na Lasuba, question na ha bo ndi genuine, ndi honest, truthful. Mana father was you. So if she fell, Panchanine fell, or a papa was Raymond. If Lasuba fell, you go to when I know, I go somewhere and I watch. Okay, boy, I run. I'm wrong in any advice in the secret. Don't take the advice. I can't just blame you 100% because when I advised her publicly, stop all, and she refused. Show me your friend. I will tell you who you are. Here now, in the way in this Yoji, see a leadership position. The way in this Yoji grab power, that is our problem. Many of them do not take advice. That is the problem in this Yoji. Many of them, even among their small group of people, what they will always want to superimpose. What the mindset some of us want. Now listen to this lady. Pay very close attention.
rightly. So I tried. I read parts of the book, A Different Kind of Power by Jacinda Ardern, the former Prime Minister of New Zealand.
The former Prime Minister of New Zealand.
She's known for conviction, about fairness, opportunity, and empathy. She spoke openly about
her anxiety.
How her anxiety reminded her
she spoke openly about how her anxiety reminded her
of the weight of leadership.
She
inspires me.
She She inspires me. She inspires me. So I sorry, affirm the question. Affirm the question. Affirm the question. Sorry about that. Affirm the question. Maybe let the question come again. Affirm it. Right. French. No. Makamele. Chidebere. No. Makamele. Affirm the question. Right. Now let's continue.
She also said that she knew her maiden speech might one day haunt her.
She know that this her speech may one day haunt her. If I have a mindset, give me a second. If I have a mindset, even the other word DJ, we have been doing all this now, I think for 3 days now. She is careful. Before one are they careful. Before one are they careful. Because they know. Now one day their speech may hurt her, may hurt them. That is why they are careful. They don't talk careless. Is this the question? My brother Kelena, one thing you will know is that not those who calling Simon here and there likes him. And not those who talking about Biafra really like Biafra to come. Okay. That is not the question anyway. Okay, he or she asked the meaning of the coconut Madam Rose break. Thanks. Now, how can I know the meaning of coconut? I don't know the meaning. So what you will do is to ask, or either no, Pastor Rose break the coconut. Check her S handle. You go and ask her, how can I interpret what I know not? I have not done anything before with coconut, like prayer, apart from Motica. So I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Even Singapore Prime Minister said 1 day ago that they will be paying $10,000 to a very old child. Then the total money they will be paying the child till 17 years ago is $70,000. Yes. Let's continue. They are careful. Understand this thing. They are careful. Magana tomorrow. No kufa may haunt them tomorrow. Listen.
Of leadership. She inspires me.
Okay.
She also said that she knew her maiden speech might one day haunt her.
She knew that her maiden speech will one day haunt her.
Because words in politics and parliament linger.
Because works and politics and the parliament lingers. Words, politics, parliament lingers. Yakoji were they careful because one day no may haunt her. Makanoma. Words, politics, parliament lingers. Let's continue.
They are remembered, they are scrutinized, and they are tested.
They are remembered. They are remembered, scrutinized, texted
against our actions.
Texted against our action. Texted against our action. With if I had to careful, when that word now get scrutinized there, it will be replayed. It will be texted with her action. Like we are very careful. Man, at least, I would have above 18 can advice. Or if I have a shame, you seek advice. Or if I have a shame, at least people around you, or if I have a man now, people around you may call you to order. That is just the area It's not na everything ọ bụla ọ chọrọ ime or consult or mba mana ọ nwere ife ga-abụ mee those that claim to love her demede ha no nka ọdọrọkwa mma n'uche m ka m na-ekwu so imegharị ya mụsị ntụ ọkwuo ya in case of next time no ya so that area ka isi abịa.
Standing here today, I know that what I say in the next 20 minutes, and yes, don't worry, no more than that, will not simply vanish when I sit down. They will follow.
What she said in these 20 minutes is not going to vanish when she sits down. No, it will not vanish. Vanish. That is why they are careful. Listen.
Follow me. They will be replayed online. They will be mentioned in debates years from now.
They will be mentioned in debate years from now. You can take advice or not. You gave her word, but she refused. Yes, that one is public. They closer than I do. So there are people the phone number. So it is normal. More know my own public advice because that time, not that what I said to her that she do not like it. I can say, but her anger then, according to her, it was her number in the public that I should have contact her via her number. But I decided to do it publicly. So when you go on this with me that public or like it. So for that reason, see you man always didn't her number. Because the number you time to time. Mana. Young way continue go see. Maybe in a hand mana disobedience she displayed to Mazi Banjoko inside the court. They go see. No worry, let's continue.
And they may come back to haunt me. Perhaps that is not a bad thing. And perhaps that is what gives weight to this moment. To know that we are accountable not only for the commitments we make, but also for the spirit and the values in which we make
spirit and the value in which we make
them. Our young people.
Spirit and the value in which we make them. Spirit and value in which we make them. In which we make them. Spirit and the value in which we make them.
Too carry their own burdens of anxiety. Many of them tell us that they feel anxious all the time about exams, about social acceptance, about the future of jobs, and about whether they measure up in the world of constant comparisons. The irony is that they live in a world and a time of endless opportunities, and yet they carry the weight of immense expectations from society, from their families, and often from themselves. This anxiety is real, and it is not a weakness. It is a signal that they care deeply, that they are searching for meaning, and that they need assurance and safe spaces to turn their restlessness into purpose.
Their restlessness into purpose.
Anxiety, then, is not the condition of one generation, but an inescapable part of being a human. The real question is not whether we feel it, but what we do with it.
What we do with it. Meditate on this, very important. I another one in the play. I fall in love with India. I fall in love with India. Let's listen to this before I go. Now,
once a political system has been corrupted, right from the top, from the very top to the lowest rungs of the bureaucracy, the problem is almost impossible to solve without a revolution. The cleansing and disinfecting has to start from the top and go downwards in a thorough and systematic way. It was a long and laborious process that can be carried out only by a very strong group of leaders with a courage and a moral authority derived from unquestioned integrity.
All right. Now, before we proceed,
is this all about 2027 general election? This is Tinubu going Islamic on this forthcoming election. The man who called Christians infidel, who said
everything to Isiocha is all about them and themselves. Politicians in Isiocha, far interested in if the people were equal or if each that their interest agenda matter to them. Please kindly touch the like button when you join. Very important. Please.
That Nigeria is an Islamic nation, that anyone that doesn't want to accept the facts should leave Nigeria. Tinubu's administration, APC, is giving the man 600 million naira donation. What does that mean?
Okay. Once again, Sheikh Sani Yahaya Jinga received 600 million naira gift to presidency. The Yobe governor, 600 million naira gift. Now the way India any gift, nobody will go. After leadership position as opportunity. 80 obodo ya come more. 600 million naira gift. Yeah. Allah quadro, milliardro. Or 600 million.
This is coming in a situation where APC, Tinubu presidency, none of them condemned this man because it seems that they sent him to test the ground. They sent him to go and say what he said. That is why nobody came out to condemn what the man said.
How can they condemn it? Ebefanya 600 million naira gift. They can't. The presidency and the Yobe naira gift. How can condemn it? How far is it? Far the support of it. Open had no support of how many gift. So let's say Nafa condemn it openly. Man, that gift goes na fa kwadoria. Onye mere ife kwado gị na gift. Onye ya na-efe kwado manye gift.
Despite constant tension in Nigeria. Now, look at it. 500 Islamic scholars were mobilized to endorse Tinubu for 2027.
Your goals, your lifestyle, your income, your health. All of these factor into
this meeting today.
This 2027, 500 Islamic scholars endorses Tinubu presidential aid claims.
This meeting today was convened by the Muslim Intellectual Forum.
On the Saturday, being the 22nd day of August 2026, because today is 24th, that is on Saturday, was the 22nd. Over 500 Islamic scholars endorsed Tinubu's 2027 presidential ambition. They were screaming, Muslim, Muslim. As I tell you before, Muslim, you know, it's not an empty rhetoric. It is an agenda. But before we go deep into this video, there are some things I would like you to understand. Yeah, you know, few weeks ago, Jingiri, an Islamic scholar who is a friend to Bola Tinubu, they have been meeting, came out to say that if Christians don't want to accept the fact that Nigeria is a Muslim country, that they should leave the country. So he was ordering the Christians to leave.
Exactly.
Since they don't want to accept that Nigeria is a Muslim country.
You want to, how can you openly? The only thing for now, that's your village. Now that's your community. Openly. The only thing for now, ekeri kogasia abata na your community agwaga say obro na ima na eba bendisi ane ngewa. Before you now got to hear them and go late, do you know why? Ekwoni na center. Ekwoni na federal. State ya can't because state is loyal to federal. And local government is loyal to state. So whatever state, federal permit, state permit it. Whatever state permits, local government do what? Permit it, yeah? Let's continue.
Now, this same man was like the head of this reunion of Islamic scholars to endorsing Tinubu 2027 election. Guess what? Under Tinubu's leadership, they donated 600 million to this man. You know, it's just like a reward. You might say that it is his institution or an institution he is overseeing that they are donating the money to. No problem. But that 600 million donated to this man is a reward of calling Christians infidel in Nigeria. Okay. How do I know that that is the reward of calling Christians infidel? This is because up to today, Tinubu did not rebuke this man. Tinubu did not rebuke this man, okay? Tinubu did not order or tell his aides to counter that, oh, I'm not with what this man said. Tinubu literally accepted that he sent Jingiri to ask Christians to leave Nigeria through his silence. And after some weeks, he donated 600 million to him, where this man was able to gather 500 Islamic scholars to endorse in Tinubu. The handwriting is on the wall. But how many?
Them, and them. It is not for your interest. So the earlier you know this, better for you.
People will understand this handwriting on the wall. Oh, you may say that what Jingiri is saying, he's on his own. Even some Muslims have came out to say that what he's saying is not good. They have condemned him, but all those things doesn't matter. Now, let me tell you something. When Russia were preparing war against Ukraine, they have been preparing war against Ukraine for over 5 years before they invaded Ukraine, right? Then the majority of Russians were saying it can't happen. Those who are saying they want to fight Ukraine. Ukraine is our people.
It will not happen. Not here. We are covered here. It will not happen here. How much
people, they can't fight, but when they invaded Ukraine, the majority people talking that they can't go war with Ukraine, they became useless. Let me tell you something again. So many people from Iran, they were saying that, no, we don't want war with Israel. We don't want this, we don't want that. But when Iran started throwing bombs into Israel, the majority became useless. So many Christians, so many Muslims in Nigeria today are saying, we don't want an Islamic nation. Nigeria is not supposed to be an Islamic nation. We Muslims condemn it. When they will carry the agenda out, you majority of them, because you may be saying 1% of people are the only people who are extremists. These are the people who will do it. And the majority number will be useless as well. This is what I have studied for so long. So, if you are saying that Jingiri, what he's saying, he said, oh, he's not alone, Tinubu is with him. Tinubu did not condemn him. Presidency did not condemn him. And I'm going to tell you what I want to tell you in this video. Whether you will hate me or you will not hate me, it's none of my business. But let's go into this video.
This meeting today was convened by the Muslim Intellectual Forum, and it involves about 500 Muslim clerics, including imams, preachers, and Hafiz al-Quran. The forum invited some governors, including the governor of Kano, Yobe, Sokoto, Jigawa, and Kaduna, and the Deputy Senate President, Senator Barau Jibrin, and the governor of Yobe. These governors and the distinguished Deputy Senate President attended this meeting today. During respected discussions, The forum agreed that there has been some vital improvements in terms of all the factors and indicators of development in northern Nigeria. This includes the fact that there are infrastructure development, including Kaduna Road rehabilitation work, and there has also improved in security in various places, including Kaduna, Katsina, and Sokoto. Although the forum agreed that more need to be done in Niger, Zamfara, and other places. Generally, security has improved in northeastern states. The forum therefore invited the general public to vote for the government of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu in the January 2027 election. This is the resolution of this meeting today. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Malam nima na ba da naira miliyan 300 a ba da akawun gobe za a sanya insha Allah. Akwai dan uwana gwamnan jihar Yobe ya ba da miliyan 300 za mu samu miliyan 600 insha Allah.
All right, now you are watching up to this point. This meeting was held in Jigawa State. Okay, this meeting was held in Jigawa State, and as you can hear what the scholar was reading out, he said that the administration had recorded progress in security and infrastructure across the north. Why calling for more efforts in areas still facing insecurity? They also commended projects such as the rehabilitation of Kano-Kaduna Highway and urged Nigerians to support Tinubu.
Rehabilitation ụzọ nke ha side nke anyị adara aga ọmụna ya na-egwute okwu ekpe aka because if ha chọgoro their own ha natasịbe their own nke ga-abafa n'akpa o wee bụrụ nke ga-ebenefit gị ka ha ga-apụ na-etiwasịrị isi.
Re-election bids. I'm not against any person endorsing or re-endorsing or supporting anyone. I'm not against whom you are supporting because as far as I'm concerned, I have done my homework. I've done my research. I've seen that political regime change cannot save Nigeria. Political regime change is not the hope of the people. So politics and election in Nigeria is just for people to try whether they can prolong the evil days. You understand? Oh, let's look for someone who can come 4 years and prolong the evil days.
Sure.
But for me, I see it that what we are running away from is are not giving break, not stopping, because the strategies they are using, you are not using it, you don't have it, you don't know it.
Okay.
Like another thing.
You don't know the strategy they are using. You don't have it. You cannot even use it. You are not faced to use it. You are afraid. And that their strategy is working. You are not used to the strategy. You cannot even use it. You cannot even learn it because you want to just do your thing. You got to go as the world pleases. You got to, and when we ask, when is this world coming? Nobody will have an answer. That is why I don't talk much on that. Their strategy now work over. Deliver the world will go over. They are done forcefully. What if you get
people since yesterday now? You see, the issue of that will be my next video anyway, but let me just chip it in. The issue of Tinubu's certificate saga. I see why so many people are going after it.
Always this problem. N'obodo Bongo. Mgbe niile a na-akọ ofu akụkọ their president after koi vote chara in ọ na-achị mgbe aka Bongorians ga-echeta certificate. Una sị na ụdị obodo gị na-eme ha a corrupt political system. If I be here, it is not about written document. It's about how to activate that is written. Each or other, you can register political party or before your campaign. before epụtadịrị ikwu na ị ga-azụ ọchịchị ekwesịkwele ka atụnesia ihe banyere your certificate. Enwere room for it. Enwere masị, enwere ọfịs, enwere panel, enwere ndị ekwesị isi wee gaa the screening. But what do you have? They will go to the screening and they will pass. The screening will pass them. After Kafa Baichara no Chichi, Bongorians will be shouting, "Oh, where is your certificate? Where is your certificate?" Mana, can you focus before? Exactly, mana certificate here now. Oku certificate ya be here with stop ya. But now, Baichara no Chichi certificate. That is to tell you that nothing is working. He did not jump from nowhere to grab the power. And the processes pass away with some document. And don't want to end up in those documents and approve it. So why asking? In fact, asking about certificates now is like, you can just see it here. It's like it's your with an election. In fact, the law contest. Law but at all, the job not gonna organize these processes. Man, the reason why we are now corruption. Ekwerondi kwesịrị ime the right thing to do the right thing, and that Singaporean leaders say now they far no nwere ife ga-ememete ya na-abụghị revolution.
But I'm laughing at them. I understood that yes, Atiku knew a lot of things about Tinubu. Tinubu told Atiku some of his flaws. That was the mistake Tinubu made to Atiku. So Atiku don't want that to be swept under the carpet because he knows that Tinubu's record is capable of destroying him.
Okay.
That is why Atiku is going after it. But for me, in my next video, I'll be telling people, forget about Tinubu's certificate. Focus on the major thing. Okay. Let's talk about why they imported terrorists into the country. Why is it that nobody's talking about it? So these are the areas people should focus. So that is for the next video. But
this is not the first time I had no certificate. After watching 4 years, and I prepare for second tenure, Gabo the final, can't go certificate now. So each of this certificate now. 4 years, what would they do with it? Bongo, Brian, many of them are there.
Now,
they are always eager to grab power. And the only one from the eager to grab power can easily be bribed. That's the problem. That is why anything goes now. So what does Nigeria?
Let's face the fact. You see, the issue of religion in Nigeria is something that is precious to every religion. Is precious to them. But you see, you are going to be a coward. Anybody, you are going to be a coward, and you are going to be taken unaware if you believe that Nigeria will not be divided or be partitioned in a religious way. Now, let me tell you before you misunderstand what I'm saying. In Nigeria, let me tell you this. In Nigeria, who obey full Nigerian law?
Okay.
Full Nigerian law, whatever that is in Nigerian constitution, Christians obey it. Yes. But there are so many things in Nigerian constitution that Muslim doesn't obey.
Yes, they don't,
I give you an example.
So many things. Their own.
Example, 16-year-old girl was recently forcefully converted to Islam. Federal High Court gave order mandating the DSS to help secure the release of
judiciary, the last hope of a common man. It's an evidence that you are just hopeless hope. Federal High Court mandated DXX to help a girl convert against her wish, against her faith, forceful conversion. Court, Federal High Court mandated. Emeriyama. On there can never hear.
For example, up to today, the people who killed Deborah celebrated it, they were not charged. Let me tell you what happened again. in Southern Kaduna, if he was going to church, he was mocked and called infidel. They shot him dead.
Okay.
All these things, no court case, nobody will take you to court. Why? Because the Sharia law that is ruling in these states allows such a thing to happen. Okay? They call you infidel. If they tell you to convert, you didn't convert, you didn't pay jizya tax, then you are what you. And you can't take this religious ideology away from Nigeria. Okay. You can't. You are wasting your time. You can't take this religious ideologies out of Nigeria. That is why I am part of the people who are supporting partitioning of Nigeria, even though in 200, I don't.
Freedom fighter. You know, I'm here. Where's you? Or they are going to support anybody. Nobody will go. Now, the only way to solve problem, permanent solution, be what that you would carry here. Or they go on before saying, no, on the Manon to Messiania on his own. If nothing is done, okay, carry over that. Nobody will be like, it's like an accident waiting to happen. If I had the show get many, and the thing name gradually, only the reason only dream go so that in this if I can put to get in place now, because on your need now, and they need your leaders when they come back and so that can take care on our way. All your leaders, all their job. The way things is I got over normal. Now I ain't gonna prepare. I ain't gonna dog. So that over no man to it. I am into it. Here man, I say more about was kitty or more a preacher.
I saw a group of people who are gathering together, the Hausas, the Yorubas, the Igbos. They were gathering in Abuja. You know, yesterday or the day before yesterday. What were they talking? They are talking about turning Nigeria into 7 regions. Like, anyway, those people are not too far away from the solution.
Okay.
But for me, every territory, you see, as Benue and Plateau is, that two states should be given a country.
Okay.
Let them have territorial integrity to save themselves.
Okay.
I'm telling you. Like Kwara.
We are our own problem. And he decided to solve the problem of Bongo today. No foreign power, we say no. No foreign power, we say no. But what do we have? We have people in this COG that claim that they are leading us that is more interested in Ankena Bafanapa than saving lives. Far leaders put a leadership position as an opportunity to make money to intimidate. And they have put a leadership position as a button that we must carry and deliver good environment and and let us make money.
All those, not Kwara, sorry, Nasarawa, okay, Adamawa, all those part area should be able to have another country of their own. I know in Benue State there are so many Igbos who are like everybody in the southern part of the country. They said they want to have 50 countries, no problem. That is the only solution where people can have territorial integrity to defend themselves. You see what you people are doing. You see all these things going, all these shenanigans going on in Nigeria. Watch out. It is getting worse every day.
Okay.
Now, Nigerians have been immune to killing. When I mean immune to killing, I'm talking about the news of killing does not shake anybody in Nigeria.
You know they shake anybody because they are used to it. That made us human have left us. It is normal. And when now, you can't hold anybody accountable because they are used to it. Nobody is going to interview him. Can you please tell us what happened? Can he go somewhere before? Get the last movement, yeah. With that last movement, that's a good work as a professional. About the most getting a much the next thing, a plan to a pose. No respect for them.
That is the first victory of the Islamic terrorists in Nigeria. To be able to make sure that this killing will becomes normal.
Okay.
I gave an example. I said, you see that American humanitarian called Alex Barbier? The man was trying to save people from the middle belt. He was raising alarm every now and then. There is killing here. There is killing here. Guess what? Many Nigerians followed the APC terrorist government to chase or to scare him out of Nigeria. Let me use the word. They scared the man out of Nigeria. But guess what? Since Alex Barbier left Nigeria, up to 403 people died in Plateau and Benue. Those people who were writing against Alex Barbier, saying he is CIA agent, he is this, he is that, where are they today? Ask them now. They wrote against this man, saying he's CIA agent, he's this, he's that. Since he left, 403 people died. Nobody talk about them. Like, this is not a country. This is not a country. I don't know how you value human being, but if you think that is good, may it happen to you. Like, may it happen to your family, your generation. Like, may they go to it.
The guy was raising an alarm. They gathered themselves and begin to raise alarm that the guy is agent. The same thing in this including their own people. Mazi Panjoko was just raising an alarm, challenging Obodo Bongo to the point of amalgamation and the treaty assigned. Now, after 100 years, continue. I he was raising an alarm. Now, ndị a bite ego ọ bụ raise ala lekwa na-egele bite ego na-eke n'ego mana eke ihe ndị be anyị mana anyị nwere ndị isi ọ na-erezi ala ndị ọ bụ ọrụ fa sị na ha na-representi anyị kwesịrị ịdị na-erezi ala nna na ndị eke n'ego na ha ekweghị anyị ego fa mechie ọnụ. Ihe anyị kwụziri bụ na ha ncha niile including the people sị na ha na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe, they collude. Let me borrow the English of Ogen Kere. They collude or colluded with some Igbo politicians kwesịrị ịdị na-ekwu na-erezi ala ndị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe apụ with Igbo politicians. Igbo politicians apụrụ with Bongo government. They were the memo, the petition against the Mazi Panjoko. They fell by the petition. Now the same thing came in Alex. The guy no they raise the alarm. Or so one over Bruebo, or so one over anything or so one year create anything on his own. No, they raise the alarm. Everyone here on us. Now government was real war because their primary duty is to protect lives and property. So they raise the alarm. Then what do we have? Some Bongolians supported the current government. If we don't raise the higher alarm, now the guy agent no Ghana, the guy Mado or net about 400 and then ground I came with the guy. Nobody is raising the alarm, including those that raised the alarm or those that was used to raise the alarm. Now the guy ban agent the machine on. They have if he get the judgment this COG.
It becomes may they be born alive while they're at home. If you think what is happening to these people are normal, may it happen to your family. They were writing against this man for raising an alarm. But today, where are they? Nowhere to be found. Be careful. Those who are telling you, with this one Nigeria, we must continue to do this election. These people, the way they are following this coming election, they are just trying to tell you that this is an Islamic country, and we cannot abandon our own.
Yes.
That is what they are saying purely. So it is left for you. You see, any kind of game that these people want to play it, we are ready to play this kind of game with them. You understand? So let them bring it on. But I pity so many people that they are calling infidel. I'm talking about Christian folks who doesn't understand Christianity, understand God. God is not, I'm not talking about spiritual. What I learned that so many Christians are thinking about God is that God is in charge on earth. That is a fallacy. That is a lie from the pit of hell. God is never in charge. In fact, if God is in charge, God will not judge you. If He is in charge, why would God judge you after death? Like you believe. You say you believe that after death judgment. Why will God judge you if God is in charge? If He is in charge of your will, your actions. Why will he judge you when he's in charge? That is because he is not in charge. If you keep quiet, they will kill you and nothing will happen.
Jeffrey,
forget about all this nonsense people are doing. They'll kill you. God is not in charge. No, God is not in charge on earth. Okay? If you open your Bible, read the creation of man. God made one statement. If you believe that, though, he said, let us make man in our own image, after our likeness, and let them take dominion. What is dominion? A kingdom. Let them take the authority. Let them take. So the authority is in your hand. Exactly. So that is why when you refuse to use it, well, you perish. At the end, you go for judgment. So God is not in charge. That's what I want to tell you. If you people think that prayer, this is going to save you in this country, time will come. And I say, God forbid to it. You will hide to in this country. If you did not tackle this thing on time, next 80 years.
Right, that is that. I'm going to, you know, I was before I move. So, sorry, the thing they're going to bug map here. It's in the book. What's the game up here? Why is it not showing? It's not showing well. Okay. I'll change the network. So, what about that?
Those who are in government, who are the beneficiary of this kidnapping money. All right. You don't know, please. You were attaching all kind of drama here. Let me put that clear. I understand, but no, don't start with time to time. You didn't keep to time earlier. Let us respect the rules. No, I did. You did not have counting here. I did keep. So the point I'm making is this. Let us make it clear. Yes. What is clear today, if you want to know the truth? If you remove these politicians who you keep re-electing, they will go away and their terrorist partners will go away. If you keep re-electing them, the terrorists will continue because they and the terrorists are in partnership. Okay. And if you are talking of fiscal, okay, in Buhari's government, let me tell you something clearly. In Buhari's government, and some members of that government are here, when they were leaving, in addition to all the stealing, theft, and all of that, they left 33.7 trillion in money they printed without appropriation of the National Assembly. And they used all that money to buy dollar at official rate from Emefiele and call themselves to trillionaires. Okay. So, and all of that money, substantial part of it was taken in the name of security. Therefore, in conclusion,
Prince.
In conclusion,
Yes.
your government is more terroristic than the government of Afghanistan or Sudan. So that is why you are under terrorism.
Yeah, but Prince, since you have the mic, the bigger question, what you're saying, your policy proposal to fix insecurity is to remove the government or those who are in power, because I've not heard concrete things, concrete actions to address things like farmer herders crisis, like the communal clashes, like the several security challenges we're grappling with.
Okay, let me tell you. All these are the diversionary things. I go around the country. I know 774 local governments with my 2 feet. There are no other farmer clashes anywhere. What you have is this. The people who kill the local communities are not herders. I'm a herder myself. I'm closer to 1 million number of cattle I have, and I've not killed anybody before. So what I'm letting you know is that the government of Nigeria has this thing I'm going to do 3 things.
Yeah.
One, if you cover the mining cadastre properly and identify miners and let miners know that in any territory where you are operating, you are responsible for any killings there, because the killing that is going on in Nigeria is the killing of people trying to displace people from areas where they identify resources. Secondly, the Office of National Security Advisor, as passed by the ONSA Act, I will amend it.
Okay.
Because that is where they were housing all the problems that are now managing insecurity petition framework.
I'm sorry, I have to cut you.
The last point.
If you can do that in 30 seconds.
The last point. You will need to give Nigerians a people's army. I will reorganize the armed forces, not the empty creation of divisions by President Tinubu, where a whole division is not up to the strength of a brigade. I will create new divisions in that, so that the people of Nigeria in Rivers State here, they will be the one running the armed forces to protect them, as in England, in Germany, in many places.
All right.
Those are things you would do. But if you have terrorists in government,
thank you very much.
Any of these things.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much. Ofifa Kane. The earlier we begin to do something better for us all. Right. Now, let us go to the 247. Pay attention. Listen.
You see, when you think you have seen it all, another thing will unfold. Now, this woman here, Nkosora Boise, with her Ajo one in any advice, Diane. Did you hear what they just said?
No, I think before we continue on this, there is something that I must bring, so that after that, I play that one and we move. Now, this is from African World Media TV. Yabo Masanga, Mamo Masanga, Komatasanga. So let us continue. Read. Let's read. Today, I arrived home safely after the conclusion of the Simon Epa case in Finland. European democracy is strange, because if I had been in Nigeria, I would have been thrown in River Niger for opposing the president. But in Finland, we told at Elekstop on his soil. I hope he has now seen the truth about Nigeria. I also thank some of opposition members of Finnish parliament, whom we share 4 hours over coffee and a lot of information regarding Nigeria. My public statement speaks volumes, and I want to sincerely thank the defense lawyer, Tommy, for the cooperation we had throughout this case. My tactical headquarters in Helsinki also played an important role in supporting the work. However, it is too early to celebrate. Exactly. We still have to hear the verdict, which is expected next month, September 2026. Whatever verdict comes, I now have a huge task ahead of me to move to the European Court of Human Rights as an interested party in the case, where possible, under the applicable procedures to pursue the issues surrounding Simon Eber's case and to protect his name and the reputation worldwide. I am going to take this part again. Black Dalu, no, Makamele. I'm going to take this part again. This part. Now I take it again. To move to the European Court of Human Rights as an interested party in the case. So the man who na if I brought Oge to celebrate yet, he is telling you if Ojekime Mobro na if mere expect or Obro na factor to cut short his expectation. In Agatanang, he is telling you what he is going to do. Not after I conclude. And this thing, he is saying that he is doing it on his own. This is his next plan. Liam with any reason to celebrate. Because now, so when that happened, that this is what he is going to do. And what is that thing he is going to do? To move to the European Court of Human Rights as an interested party in the case, where possible, under the applicable procedures to pursue the issues surrounding Simon Eber's case, and to protect his name and the reputation worldwide. If I was as an interested party, if not gossip, if not eye service, if not notice me, I ain't sure for your next plan. Okay, at least if you can how ready, how prepared. Gaya na Finland me if I drum if how prepared are you? If I have a very simple question. Come to your tent, O Israel. On a pro, a queen half a court or a go. Or gather Finland too. God help me. I will read it again. So about on what I can and money there do. On our wagon to Asia, what do Macanea Mare with the evidence is really Aina Ekenetuku every court sitting. No, Namaze and Joko ma ordinary say never. Before you feel well, oh, tomorrow need even go to Finland. In Giwan Hoge Makwana. Or lame before now, no was never. You know. So that alone was remege. Ina bambo na to be guy esija bata mo bro na fa to do the right thing. On why Finland. Tomorrow need even go. Oh, Finland they have done it again. Oh, Finland it should free him. One get your next plan. Get your next plan. This man will his next plan. Obro na fa we release here. Next plan. He posts to social media. He may say a video on social media. It is simple on social media or end there. Oh, you are broke up. Unless more no ekwere. Ọ bụrụ na emebe mesịa ma ọ bụrụ na ife aha anyị chere na ọ bụrụ na ọ mere anyị anịba na ya after all by this time next year ọ pụta ụlọ si nọ ntu aha anyị ekwere mana ọ bụrụ ha na-emegide ma ọ bụrụ na ọ pụta o nwere any post na social media that will change it without action and kedu the action ịga na higher court ka higher court a ka this man kpọrọ gị ya so unless ma ọ bụ akasị ya na ma ọ bụrụ na ọ pụtara anyị onye ọbụla ezu ike na ezu ike anyị anaghị Chukwu ka ọ garakwa ebu tomorrow after ka ọ ga-apụta social media enwuru ọkụ you already know na o mere ife o mere meritiri ya nwee nọdụ ya you already know ka ọ garakwa ebukwa oru echi na-enyebe mkpọtụ na social media. This man is telling you what he is preparing to move to the European Court of Human Rights as an interested party in the case where possible under the applicable procedures to pursue the issues surrounding Simon Eber's case and to protect his name and the reputation worldwide. To protect his name and his reputation worldwide. Kedu the ready to protect his name? Because it was now protecting the name of Mazi Banjoko is protecting the name of Biafra. Jackie would be a protest. And I was shouting, if I had a John Okeno, or if I had feel a John Okeno, no way I call the book card. If I can get him Boga, rapport the announcers, Tignaro, Cafenan before, no younger woman, no room. To protect his name. Makana, I know na success of Mazi Banjoko, like this case, was success of Ihobana Ineku. That is the truth. No matter what you are saying, the success of this his case. Let me not just say his case. Yes, the success of his case. Okay, the success of his case and the Mwapota remain on Finland. That is my own opinion. And that is how I see it. That is when the world will know how serious we are. In the Bible, asana ndị chigenene anụ 100 atụ 100 na-aga na one ofu na ọ gara agodi 99 debe fufu ebe gachọgbatatụ one furu ọ bụrụ one ofu na arapụ ife a tomorrow agụrụkwa onye ọzọ nwere ife ị ga-eme mana edefeat nwa ha Chukwu nna ka anyị na-arịọ edefeat nwa ndị a na nwanne okwu enwee n'iru ka ezi ntụ ọzọ ị ga-esi ga-abịa. So if you are praying that he remains there, can you keep push your narrative? Can you keep push your own agenda? That is your business. Because some people, I am not in a leadership position. Some people are in a leadership position. Some of them may not want him to come out. Some of them will be like, I am never at least opportunity I enjoy before and after one kind of under the leadership of the leadership of TV chọrọ at least get a piece one side there ndị anyị ga-afụ because as it stand na ọ pụtara na anyị ga-enwe piece one side then anyị face the thing abụrụ nneke one side ụda anya the most important thing bụ nwere onwe restrict go there. Ọgwa ka esi emekwa ife. Ọgwa ka esi eme ife. Nwere onwe were ka na-ewere ya. Nwoke a na-agwa gị na ọ na-akwado court. Kedu mgbe ị na-akwado ije court? European court. Ihe dị mma na kpọrọ ya. Kedu mgbe ị na-eje court? To go and discuss Biafra. To move to the European Court of Human Rights as an interested party in the case, where possible under the applicable procedures to pursue these issues surrounding Simon Eber's case to protect his name and the reputation worldwide. Kedu mgbe ị na-agba to protect his name? The only thing in Obedi na-akwasị talking rubbish. The job is huge. It is not over until it is over between me and Finland. Whatever comes, I will continue to stand firmly on the principles of the European Convention on Human Rights. Ya ka ndị isi na ji wee diwu the same pattern. The same game Britain na-agba, the same game ka ndị a ji wee bịa under human rights eji enyefe ife a na-achọ inyezi ha human rights ya ebute charia dokwasị charia law will swallow the human right. Okay. European Convention on Human Rights, key articles were violated. Key articles were violated. Articles 5, right to liberty and arbitrary detention. No arbitrary detention. A person deprived of liberty must have a lawful basis, and detention must be subject to judicial review. Article 6, right to a fair trial, independent and partial tribunal, fair hearing, presumption of innocency, adequate defense right, right to examine evidence and witnesses. Article 7, no punishment without law. No one can be convicted for an act that was not a criminal offense when it was committed. Article 8, right to private and family life, protection of private life, family life, home and correspondence. Interference must have a lawful and necessary justification. Article 10, freedom of expression, protect the right to hold opinions and to review and communicate information and ideals. Restrictions must be prescribed by law and necessary in a democratic society. Article 11, freedom of assembly and association, protect peaceful assembly and association. Restrictions must be lawful and necessary in a democratic society. Article 13, right to an effective remedy. A person whose convention rights have been violated must have an effective remedy before a national authority. Article 14, prohibition of discrimination. Conviction rights must be secured without discrimination, including on grounds such as political or other opinion. Article 15, derogation in time of emergency. Even during a public emergency, derogation from conviction right is subject to restrict condition. Certain rights cannot be derogated from. Article 17, prohibition of abuse of right. The conviction cannot be used to justify destroying or excessively limiting the right and the freedom it protects. Article 8, limitation on use of restrictions. Ihe niile abụ to protect the right, the name and the image of this man from a Ugandan man. Onye Uganda ka ọ bụ. Onye Uganda. Mbọ onye Ugandan na-agba. Onye fụrụ efelo onye isi ojii na-eme mmegbu. Mbọ ọ gbagoro. Ọ gbara onwe ya and mbọ ọ dị ready ịgba to protect his image, to protect his name and his right. Ono nwa bụ ndị nke ono kedu mbọ ono na-agba. Onye ọbụla chọrọ how to grab power, giving order, giving instruction. Kwechirigasịa. Kedu mbọ ono dị ready ịgba. Onye ọbụla chọrọ want to be in charge. Onye ọbụla want to be in control. It is not being in control alone is not enough. Watch after KG Mazen Nadekano. Maazị Banjoko made sure na Nudodi on his own, no made sure Nudodi from side Kanu and side Master Prophet, including side DOS, including side everywhere, including side Munya Mazena. His focus was over the Bongo, including constant communication with the lawyers. Until Yamafona when the boss. Before Yamakazi, Neagana Ror borrow them towards Umweroma. And he will not take any order from anybody from DSS. Obrona Mazin Nandi cannot put that. Senia the wrong. Some people believe on how they're wrong, but long with the head, I am quoting myself and joking. For the Umweroma. Hoping they hear and remember the right and Maramazin Nandi cannot put us on what I care about that he is going to apologize to him and ask him to lead. He is going to apologize. Then what happened? We focus on only two groups. Not even two groups. We focus on Obodo Bongo. When I go Obodo Bongo, I get menka economic strangulation. One night we get Amana into a chichefa. Do you know why? If in the Niger Delta vengeance, according to Mazen Nandekano, Jiruwe secure his freedom. That time. He said it, not me talking. According to Mazen Nandekano, no Niger Delta vengeance. No if hammer before Juwebata or Sony for Juwebata. If I hammer economic strangulation. Or if I hammer here. Over there, where Joe had to stop this thing. The release of Mazen Nandekano was included. Some people turn it as business. Some people turn it as as an opportunity. It's an opportunity. At least by highest bidder. Some people for there as an avenue to enrich themselves. Our own people have to as an avenue. However, I'm want to say the petition against their own. Look at where it has landed us. Kedifi Nema, Kedifi Dredim, Kedifi Jakim, Mobro na Finland, Demori family. If I be a Zimbabwean man, he have rolled out, tagged Alexander. Stop, Guyana, or tagged Alexander, stop. But we are going to came, come on. Nobro Hana, Nobro, he fell into emerald. So if he pretended he don't know, he should know now that this is what is waiting for him. If I were the next place, Yana gave meet. The question to protect his name and his image by his own people. They didn't know how to protect his name. They are calling everybody around him terrorist. It's huge. Some of us don't think about what is that. How do we move? Now let us go to person. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Now let us listen to the 247. Juliet, no, Amaka Mele. One day the number. Oh, Undibo.
You see, when you think you have seen it all, another thing will unfold. Now, this woman here, Nkosora Boise, with her ajo one in any advice, did you hear what they just said? Listen to what they said. Listen, so that you will be able to digest what I'm about to say. Just listen. Listen.
Yeah, very quickly, just like I put today, the lawyer must present Simon Ekpa, a finished court, as the Prime Minister recognize Biafra. We've met the condition.
Emma, ndị Igbo si na-agwa ofu onye fụrụ na-ada aghọ karịa eke. So now, this woman is saying that.
Ngozi, good afternoon, everyone. Please, my brother Kelena, I am still pleading for the ID capturing. Please, I need to know if DPL has posted it. Not yet. I come out for it. Not yet. Not yet. But I will leave this here. Oh, not yet. I come out for it. I come out for it. It's handle. But that capturing, Hannah did post. We are more than the capturing. Hannah did post. We are no post earlier. Announce it here. She have not made any post with regards to that capturing. I am checking. I have not seen any post like that. By capturing. So I think it is not yet time. Because Bobana capturing and a post here. It's not yet time. What's your post here? I will post it. Now let's go. Listen.
Yeah. When you think.
All right, Oliver. DPM said the case is already in ICC, that if Finland refused to do the needful, that she is ready to take Finland to international court. Good. Good. If I actually that man is going to came. You gotta go. So we need more of it because or go out on need it ya or na SSA nobody or what very important. Of course, number one no they see abroad Gabe. So protecting Ebanjoko na abroad into a for on na emegide ana mo we no Emerian there. Emerian there. Hello. Yes, he said so, but we must continue. We must continue.
When you think you have seen it all, another thing will unfold. Now, this woman here, Nkosora Boise, with her ajo one in any advice, Diane. Did you hear what they just said? Listen to what they said. Listen, so that you will be able to digest what I'm about to say. Just listen.
Yeah, let me quickly, just like I put today, the lawyer must present Simon Ekpa in finished court as the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. That has not been done. So let me tell you all one thing. We are not going to beg anyone to recognize Biafra. We've met the condition.
Emma,
that is good.
So now, this woman is saying that the lawyer, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's lawyer, should go back to court and they
go back. I gave it appeal, listen. Let me go back. At least if I'm not ever a teacher from what you are saying.
I've seen it all. Another thing will unfold. Now, This woman here, Nkosora Boise, with her agile one in any advice, Diane. Did you hear what they just said? Listen to what they said. Listen, so that you will be able to digest what I'm about to say.
We are listening.
Listen.
Yeah, let me quickly, just like I put today.
Just like I put today.
The
lawyer must present. Just like I put today. And this video, Emeria today, this may be fundraising. This may be during fundraising. And during that fundraising, I think the case Kalaga on. Just as I put today. Not after the appeal. They can go on. This is your video now after appeal.
Simon Ekpa is finished court as the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government.
And the lawyers must to represent Maazị Banjoko or present Maazị Banjoko as the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. Emmanuel Ifa every year. In the behind they are like some go for them. I'm going to see where drag here. One of our brothers said something. Some people are not in the comment section. Then, man, I swore. And I made a comment. We should stop all this drag. We will only be correcting if need arises or if necessary. Do you know why? That Briggy and USB declared both FIFA. But when you drag, or they are see if that Briggy is fighting with USB declared. When you drag too much, or they are see if USB declared is fighting with Briggy. So we always set the record straight. USB declared and the Briggy have no issue. Manandi want a problem. But those pushing that narrative, problem. If there is no Briggy, there will be no USB declared. But if you don't understand some of these things, you may end up fighting as if you are fighting Briggy. You are not fighting Briggy. You are fighting the corrupt individuals that hijacked Briggy or that want to take advantage of Briggy on their fight, send the record straight. Don't let them to deceive you into, oh, Briggy. I ain't a Briggy one issue. We do not have issue with Briggy. And the Briggy do not have issue with USB declared. Bible says something that I and my father are one. Briggy and USB declared is one. But the corrupt people, India, Bundayana have an issue. Now let's continue.
In exile, that has not been done. So let me tell you all what.
So she said, now the lawyer have to present Maazị Banjoko or represent Maazị Banjoko in the court as Briggy Prime Minister. That have not been done yet. But let's continue.
Going to beg anyone to recognize Biafra. We've met the condition.
At least, what are you hearing now? We are not begging anyone to recognize us. We are not begging anyone to recognize us. Listen.
We are not going to beg anyone to recognize Biafra. We've met the condition.
Emma, Nebo si na agwa ofu onye furu na da eke. So now, this woman is saying that the lawyer, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's lawyer, should go back to court and they must reintroduce Simon Ekpa as the Prime Minister.
Reproduce. Introduce. I think introduce can know. Introduce. Man, I'm going to swear on here. And the other ihe na anyị fere ihe a ka eji wee na-ekwu okwu protest ahụ gas people na-agbachiri ya. Ọkwa ekwuru okwu protest ahụ a na-ekwu na ọ nwere ntụ esi ajụ ajụjụ who made you prime minister? And ọ ya ihe niile ahụ ihe eji weti protest ya ka e nwee ike iji ya nweta crown ka obodo fụ ndị mere ya ndị na-agba ya takọ. Today okwu prime minister a ka na-agba okwu ya ka na-agba ndị be anyị ọnọdụ too emotional. Ekwutere ala side onye ahụ ịlọvụ ịchalie chọba ebe ị na-ejide aka ihe a ka anyị ji etiri okwu mgbu protest ahụ ga not for any other thing which I am not even interested like the organizers. The only thing I'm interested is to achieve results to obodo fu okwu prime minister ahụ ya ka na-apụta na mana the court akasịala anyway.
Biafra United Ngozi Organization.
Okay.
Hey, Arrow. You see, when I told you that this woman and here, nobody want to believe me.
Okay.
But I believe with all this now, you will know that she is not normal.
Okay.
With that amusu noyanakoko. They are not normal. Despite na hebugo mumadu too much. Obarandi haburu efe bago haisi. Obarandi haburu na abazi hara. You know, when I talk, people do not understand. This Biafra has gotten to a point that every time you do, one day that your do, go accumulate, do you. And when it do you, it cope. Look at the way Ngozi is behaving now and look at the way she was behaving then. Are they the same thing? Is she normal now?
What changed? What changed?
This woman never, she don't even know anything about the legal fees or legal, anything about Simon Ekpa. She's not aware, she's not interested. She collected money for the legal people, donated it since 2025. More than 1 year ago, people donated money. This woman, I don't worry until Simon Ekpa comes out. Many things will be on food. This woman, people, Biafrans, as you are looking at me, go and search. I will look for the distance and bring to. I will begin to come live this coming month, or at least I have 1 month holiday. I will come live. I will be coming live. This woman,
I wait to see you live.
Conducted donations for Biafrans to donate for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's legal, and Biafrans did. Where did this woman take the money to? Nobody knows. Biafrans donated money for Biafran security upkeep. Where did she keep it? Only her with Diane know.
Maz, there is no briggy anywhere unless in USB. Any other briggy is snatched, it and run away. Briggy do not have any problem with anybody. This is the narrative. The problem when a briggy, when they're not a briggy. Nobody have any problem with briggy. That is just my own stand. Nobody. Briggy registered, you don't have any problem. Problem both those that snatch it and run away. But you need to ask yourself, that snatch and run away, is it important? I think I can tell you that it is important. That snatch and run away, or may need ya. That's not another way need ya. I can tell you need ya. I withdraw that word important. Any ya. Maka evidence need ya, but Maazị Banjoko have told people to take the snatch and run away guy to court because all they needed a man look the other side. Over all they needed, why going back to court? It is very important. Yako di adem mambo fodo. Ife na-eme ịmara ntu isi esu ya. Ọ bụrụ na ife a adịrọ important, ama ngaba court. So for the fact na ngaba court, it's an evidence to me. It's an evidence they need back. So that you will see that we do not have problem with Briggy. The people not even Briggy the corrupt, but then what an issue. Kind of court to bring it back.
Biafra, she said this whistle, when you blow whistle, the enemies will run away. Biafrans donated money. Where is the whistle? We don't know. Where is the money? Wave money. This woman has done enough and a lot with Diane, two of them. And let me tell you, the day Ijako Woifonia Lotara, Irugo.
Onye ọbụla rụtara ihe ọbụla ọ rụtara a ga-akwụ ụgwọ. That is true. Ịrụ nke ọma a ga-akwụ ụgwọ, including you. Maka Maazị Banjoko kwuru ya na ya ga-agba onye ọbụla ọgwụ. Onye ọbụla. So ịnọkwula isokwu na ndị isi oge ahụ. So ọ bụla ọ pụta ọkpọ gị ịkọwarịa ebe ịrụdebere na ife wetara na ịkọntinue.
When people will be going mad on social media, or when you will see people's picture that they have gone mad, you will not know what.
Please, what is this brig Maazị Banjoko gabara court? What is this brig eji wee nọrọ na court? Any other brig outside USB is fake. Why eji wee gaba court? To recover brig. I'm just asking. Ndị na-agazi court that Maazị Banjoko dị away. Kedu ife ha na-agara court? I am asking. Because all the court case here, they either 30th or 31st of this month. Even though they get it on way account next time, what are they looking for? I want to know. Brigi nke a na-agara court. Kedu ife a na-achọzi? What is the court wa agara ka they need to achieve what? To recover what? If I have a problem, ajụọ na ajụjụ, ọ bụ na ị mara ọ gasị na ị mara, say no court, it is a scam. If you see the problem, na ị mara I don't know, because some comments say no brig except USB. Yes. Kezi ife eji wee gaba court. Is there something we don't know? Ọ bụ na ajụọ ajụjụ, ọ bụ na ị mara ọ ekwuo na ị mara. I'm in court, and I know na Maazị Banjoko they are aware of the court. So kezi ife a na-azọ na court. Court wa kedu ife a na-azọ na court. Oge nkelere onwe ya ekwuo n'okwu court several times. Kezi ife a na-azọ. To recover brig document. Let's continue.
What happened to them is the evil they gathered to heap on people's head and into people's life has come back to them. Just look at the statement. Listen to it again before we go. And then, if you think I am right, if you think I am wrong, then let us meet in the comment section. Atwale.
All right, that is that. So, if you need more clarification, because I will only say what is on social media. Like okay, the who court or HM no hearsay, which I ask questions and the answer whether the Namaze Banjoko they are aware of the court. So that is to say, then was something because over there was something there is no need going to court. And Ogenkere countless time have admitted then were court case. This is if I in a call, it's not adding up. If I have a problem in the line, you calm down, you think before you answer. Kelenda, do you hear it from Simon? But don't be carried away. There is a whole lot to ask if you hear it direct from him. I'm on court. A whole lot of people have confirmed it, but I do not know reason why you work about court. But I do know now I'm a court. And the man is aware of the court. So that you don't know now on a court. I'm on with it, they just say they are court. You gotta go that you don't know does not mean that in a court case other may exist. But that is that. But to have it in mind now in a court. Me, can even do a son a court where I don't know. Not in a court. So manobro name is weak. You must not fight everything. Now let us go to Progress the Analyst.
Family, how are you all doing? Thank you for the love and the support. So my beautiful people, today I have a quick one to share with you. Wonders they normally say shall never end. Listen, this is Progress the Analyst, and here I keep you updated. I touch like the happening and I bring you anything to your doorstep. So without not wasting much of your time, let us dive into the reason why we're here. So my wonderful family, this is a dawning of another wonderful day, and a lot really happened. But before I go deep, I want you to know that there is nothing that is hidden under the sun. It will only take time. The truth can only stand the test of time. It will only take time. The truth must be out. Now, before I go deep into what I want to say today.
Some people want some things about bringing the narco and carry. Some things about bringing the narco and carry. Maybe you know if I can the rages on a court. Over Neymaro, you go Neymaro, you see that if you drogana. Other important, there is no need. The time Mboga and Kere Barono that Mazep and Joku Suri, Dr. Ngozi Adibeze. Okwaye channel here, Juwaju, until evidence apota. La Mazep and Joku have nothing to do with it. In fact, he stopped them. This one now, I ain't with the information that he approved it. Some people still asking, you did not hear from him direct. That time that he countered, he asked them to withdraw that lawsuit. Did you hear from him direct?
I want you to really understand the mystery behind that coconut that was broken. The mystery behind that coconut. If truly Pastor Rose was the one that broke the coconuts, then there is power there. There is something that is unimaginable. Something happened.
According to DPM, Chomo Koma and the Bias registered the brigade at Ohio. So they want Oge Nkere to stop using it so that the one they register can be legal. The lawsuit states trademark infringement. Well, there is a whole lot of question. Because la registration, oge nkere bụ onye izizi or Brigi that Maazị Banjoko know bụ ndị izi register. So any registration that is coming after this registration, nke dị n'aka oge nkere already, that one kwesịrị ịga through. That one kwesịrị ịga through. Ọ bụrụgodị ire na ọ gara through, at least I check ka ndị buru ụzọ were register. Ọ bụrụgodị ire na ọ gara through, that is to say now one needed the full backing of Maazị Banjoko for that one to scale through, for the other one to go down. So we are just asking question. Instead of mother able to claim or where own job feel, oh, it is finished. Ask question. Or when they more than you, they will explain. And when they explain, we will continue to ask question until I know what the answer. I didn't make anything.
Do you notice the statement of Ada Onyonchu as soon as Pastor Rose hugged Simon Ekpa? Do you notice? She confessed immediately. That was the same Pastor Rose that they said she broke the coconuts. Yes, Pastor Rose was the face of what happened yesterday. She was the one that broke that.
Mazi Kelena, on your own understanding, do you believe that our PM is aware of the court, having instructed our DPM to withdraw the lawsuit against Lasuba? Lasuba, Bofuanya. Maazị Banjoko knows the character of Lasuba. So it is normal. Maazị Banjoko, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, according to Ifiguru, it is normal. Or the okay. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Lawsuit. So it is okay. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze withdraw lawsuit against one incipient. Man, somebody that hijacked Brigi document. Or one number change, you can see some things online. Even Eggman played the video. One after the Eggman player, one after the Eggman spend ni amend some information still at those documents. Or man account to man. So go did that document amend. And they got spend and the name of the account is enough issue here. So Lasuba is just one person. A man here, he tampered with document. So that is me. I believe.
Coconuts. And as soon as she hugged Simon Ekpa, Onion to start to confess and said, I don't want Simon Ekpa to be out. I don't want you to be released. That was when the same Pastor Rose hugged Simon Ekpa. Now imagine, if at that moment, Pastor Rose was not there, what would have happened? If at that moment this speech was made, you can see how Pastor Rose hugged Simon Ekpa is like a shade.
Well, in few days from now, I ain't gonna the case will get proceeded or not. I want to in the Guanya. I wait for Chomo come on a court with dear. And I got now. So, like my own findings. But after Kano, that they should withdraw Maazị Banjoko's name. That he is not aware of the case. I can make my own findings. And I found out that Maazị Banjoko is aware of the case. That is my own findings. So, you got to go. If you don't have a no brother court, then there is something when you change the gas. That alone is enough. If you are a court, you cannot compare if you change with Lasuba.
She shielded Simon Ekpa from something very dangerous not to happen. She prevented a lot of things with that hug. That is the significance of that coconut. It's a mystery that you will not remember, or is a mystery that you will not know. But I'm telling you today. I'm telling you, just imagine when Pastor Rose hugged Simon Ekpa, the statement was out. I don't want you to be out. I don't want you to be released. And Pastor Rose shaded Simon Ekpa, and she made such statement. Who knows the arrow that she was about to shoot? But God put Pastor Rose there at that particular time. I don't really care to know what you think at this moment, but it has come to our knowledge that you can no longer decide for people. This is a mystery I just want to share with you. Now listen to the true confession.
The thing is that my own, Emma, I do give people benefit of doubt. That is me. Last year, onye ọbụla that knows, she talks a whole lot. Like they didn't play here. Ekwukwere m ntu nsi wee ghọta na ntu nsi wee feel, which na adịra m force ya on anybody. Onye ọbụla nwere to interpret. If I chọpụtara na a particular video, anybody ọbụla nwere to interpret it into nsi wee ghọta. I am not forcing my own to anybody. So, young one we are now away for onye na-ekwu okwu too much. Gonna make a mistake. That is how I see it. That is what I know. That is what I think. So always the onye ọzọ ga-enyekwa interpretation ga deeper than my own. So ana m anọba n'elu.
I'm gonna surprise the shopkeeper with my Chinese. Watch.
Hello, what do you want?
老板，来一碗妞油面，多加辣，再来2个包子。
哎呦，你会说中文？你的口音太好了，在哪儿学？
You see, this is the power of that coconut. This is a mystery behind the coconut, if you don't know. Now, let us go into our normal update for today. Now, I want you to follow this video with a clean mind, without sentiment, because I have a lot to say. Now, if you notice, you see that the USB delegates, they are even more. They are the majority in that place. And I laughed. They are the majority. Have you asked yourself the reason why the USB delegates must go in? The door, they could not change the door. I was thinking they will lock this door and said the USB delegates should not go in. But to my greatest surprise, they could not. They dare not. The door was opened for everybody. In fact, they don't reason and said, even with everything that we are doing, these people are still coming. They never give up. They still keep pushing. They still let you to understand that Simon Ekpa is for everybody. Simon Ekpa is for us the same way Simon Ekpa is for you. And you didn't ask yourself any question. Now, when you see the body language, watching the body language, this is one of the reasons why Simon Ekpa really wants any other person to join. He wants other people to come, not only the brigade the way they claim in quotes. These are the same people, Thai Republic. These are the same people that came up to say Simon Ekpa said they need everybody. And at the end of the day, they turn it to a Jasco playground. Do you share the body language of those policemen that are there, those policewomen? They were just there watching. And Simon Ekpa was so happy that people that are responsible came. Just imagine the way they zaza Simon Ekpa like, the way they zaza Simon Ekpa like, is for them alone. But Simon Ekpa still proved that leadership. He still proved that leadership and tell them that I belong to everyone. They are.
Thank you so very much. Here, my first time of listening to the video, but this, I think, was it yesterday? I was saying the same thing. Mazi Banjo have displayed the highest level of leadership. The highest level of leadership. The highest level. And when you came mad now, some people may misunderstand it. But if I from them after KG Mazi Banjo, or carry. In fact, all the more than ephemeral Ogeji Mazi now. That is the truth. That is the truth. How many groups for the sake of one man? Mana n'ime group niile can they push you for Biafra without their own personal gain? It is not about group matters. Mana when you look at them, you will see Nandi they push for their own personal gain and interest outnumbers those that is pushing for Biafra. And upon all the group, Fanchani they meet in Finland. On Gimwa and the Mua, Bundegama, there is every possibility and they are now by area if an ante. No way if an by area and ante name expect go. The thing about that is me. As you said, in the study of physiology, there is nothing like slip of tongue. About 80% of sleight of tongue comes from the inner self. It's something from this is how into a case where got here. I know that the woman have done more harm than good. And may to Atinia because I cannot explain or begin to interpret some spiritual meaning of it. That happened to me direct. But I do know. No one walk too much. Possibility on he made a mistake. There. That is my own belief. So upon all in the some of them if and they go on so when you go one group nacho group again when if any for by Srianante again when they are go makankia upon if any na he have displayed the highest level of leadership, still maintaining that we are one. Usiri alone no nya or no also. The guy question to Kwasiobi. That is just the truth. I question to Kwasiobi. Upon money now, but Monday upon Hogan deal. My obrugodi no or end the blog. Ndi aburo webia today. Fagade and wish you with Dibia water forward. The words no, Hagade and wish you with Dibia water forward as we speak now. Can you choose name? No, why a water? Ngayabum row, hog wire. Go poor banyerum, no why are raw. Man, some of us that don't know, we may just be thinking that everything is normal. That is the truth. Manande mazipe hamere before Hagaba Bundega man this guy no more.
Still my people, no matter how you want to put it. If you like, misunderstand the English, no problem. Simon Ekpa body language shows. I am tired of you people. I am drained because if you see that it's only from the other side because I can't call them brigade, not the brigade that is with Mr. Gekere. Yes, not the brigade that is with Mr. Gekere that will be calling them brigade. No, they are not brigade for now. So Simon Ekpa was like, "You guys are stressing me. I am stressed because the way they will tie him, the way they will frustrate."
I don't understand your comment, Kevin. I got time your comment. Tell the person, tell who.
The man was drained, like no strength, no energy. Because he was even imagining, what type of timing is this? Is it that these people just came there just to be huggy, just to tie me? Don't they have husband? Hey.
Yes, that statement about na fundraising camera. But this video go 247 Maria was it yesterday? So the video, the statement here, go before I think before the final, you see before the final appeal itself. So go 247 made this video. Was it yesterday? So that is that.
The policemen were watching the reaction of everyone that is there. It look at some people as if they are mad. Why they look at some people as if these people they are well composed, they are well organized, they are well planned, they are well notion. But when you look at the rest people, oh my God,
I know.
Za. Everywhere was rugged, problem everywhere. Now the police people, something will come to their mind that say, does that mean these people they are violent people?
Okay.
You see the madness they display. As I'm talking about the madness that want to display that side. But when you look at the environment, when you look at the atmosphere, you see that the shadow, people that brought in the good aura, they are the people from the US. But let's tell ourselves the truth. Because the manner at which the Thai people doing the whole so busy for nothing, scattering everywhere, speaking, making noise, is a couple. To an extent, Simon Ekpa said, Onyoto should keep quiet. Should talk small, talk louder, talk slow, talk small. Stop making noise. And open courts, public. You disobey the man you claim Obatobie. You disobey the man that you say you so much love. You disobey the man that you want people to.
It is not only Shomo Okama that whispered something now. He's here. It's not only Shomo Okama. Go and watch the video. Many people did. Okay, you know what you go over Shomo Okama careful. You gotta go, but more after Shomo Okama. A whole lot of people.
Look up to. Now, this is not going to Onyocho alone. This is everyone that is in that camp of Onyocho. Yes, the noise was a cough. The noise was frustrating. The noise is a noise of disgrace.
The noise is too much to the point. Maazị Banjoko himself have to ask her to take it down. Makandu Oji, not even about him, because he used to eat for the sake of Ndu Oji. Young man, Ronasi and Nafakiane to ya. Manandu Oji adia Otibo. Farmer Fakine to buy all those things as Mboto Anem. You got to go. So, man, the woman no way I got her. So, this is a woman whom Maazị Banjoko know. And what if Obona, Maazị Banjoko, this is my own take. And what if Maazị Banjoko now? God, Maazị Banjoko surprise. That is just the truth. But what if Maazị Banjoko now, God, they are surprised because Maazị Banjoko now knows the woman very well. What she is capable of. Maazị Banjoko or Gasimu the woman stop coming to this court. Stop coming around. The answer is no. You behave yourself. When the woman actually.
Now, in the presence of Simon Ekpa, tomorrow when somebody is talking to Simon Ekpa, you will shout, I will fight anybody that want to fight you. I will fight anybody that want to sabotage you. And you are the one that sabotages Simon Ekpa's efforts. To an extent, you confess that you don't want him out. Who will disobey Simon Ekpa the way those group did?
Nobody.
Who will disobey Simon Ekpa with what happened? Nobody. Even Professor Shoma.
Even for you to see that she, now the woman, sorry, even Eggman, who questioned the name of the 17 on him, quickly, pure way, quickly, disappointed and didn't know Shagrumura,
that people are looking up to that was dead.
Some of them now may be surprised, no? Where he was somehow. And they were misinterpreted. Oh, all happening on him. Or the corner, oh, my God, Yachi, Mana, oh, make the barrier and area, which no display to Mazep. Now, even over there, I am not going to stop. I will only stop when you come out. That is when I will stop. You are the only person that can stop me. And don't forget, no, so I got told not to sabu. Over myself, I joke. Yeah, what have you? That is the truth. The declaration happened. There is no doubt about that. No argument. Much as we argue, what evidence he goes in.
Could not handle the situation. Could not talk to Onyocho, not listen. If Simon Ekpa, the prime minister, you guys call up Bato Obey so much love. If Onyocho cannot obey his instruction and talk back at him and tell him, I will not obey you, I will not stop, I will not listen to you, then who is Prof. Shoma? Hey, I begin to imagine, who is Prof. Shoma that Onyocho will not dare to sit down?
No mind. She is always in control. She made it very clear that she was the brain behind that press release. She made it very clear. She said it. So she will always want to be in control, be in charge. And that is just her. She always want to be in charge. Even like a court, she want to dictate for Maazị Banjoko who he will hug and who he will not hug. So that is who she is. No, what if you have Maazị Banjoko na last na Guardian surprise.
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about
Everybody cannot be like us.
You want us to respect Simon Ekpa. You want us to look at you as the face, but you guys never want the respect Simon Ekpa. You say you so much love. Shame on all of you. You guys are You guys have sabotaged the effort of Simon Ekpa right in that place, and nobody gets it fit to caution her. They were laughing. They were directly mocking Simon Ekpa. They were indirectly telling him, you are not capable. You are incompetent. I will not listen to you. You are in prison. You can't do me anything. You can't come out to talk. You can't do anything. I will not obey you. That was the message. And this is a person will come out and tell you, anybody when you fight up battle, I go fight the person. And you.
Okay, I come out for after the insult before. Much of the more they are again. You're not changing insult. Oh, you can insult the one normal. The only thing I get is also criminal. So apart from that, nothing. Man, who carries it, I will block him. I come up for it. I don't know why she is still in Finland. Maybe not in Finland. Maybe come and visit before never. Only the whole the reason why you were not go visit there before.
Fought Obatobie before everybody, before the whole world. And the police were just looking. See, are these people? Let's not be what we are thinking. These people might be so violent. These people might be so frustrating. What are all these people? What is going on here? They were looking at the body language of these other people. They were making unconditionally noise. They were disturbing, ruggeding everywhere, moving from one place to another, making unnecessary noise, destroying things, scattering things. And the police were just looking. These people must have been so violent.
They want to
now, Simon Ekpa of all people, that is so active, so outspoken, so high. He went to that court and he humbled himself. He walked and carried himself with dignity because he know that not only him, Simon Ekpa, that is in prison, not only him, Simon Ekpa, that is in court, not only him, Simon Ekpa, that got this.
While in prison, while in court, he is representing all Biafra, all Biafra, all Biafra, all Biafra. The guy tried.
Appeal. The whole of Biafra are in court. So anything that he do will jeopardize the interest or the opportunity of the people. But the people, the mad ones that were there, did not thought it twice and said, let me comfort myself before Simon Ekpa as he comforts himself. You people display that Simon Ekpa is not capable. Because if Simon Ekpa is capable before you, you will respect, you will obey. At the initial stage, when this matter of peace came up, Trust Progress, the analyst, I won't lie, I gave heed to the peace. Yes, I gave heed to the peace. And when I see that the evil people that is following Simon Ekpa, they don't even acknowledge him as their leader. They don't even respect him. They don't even want him to be out. They look down on him, they intimidate him. Who are you? You are a prisoner. You can't tell me what to do. And I say, sure. If you can't obey your Obatobie, and you are sabotaging your Obatobie, then what do you expect us that are outside to do? You can also speak for us. We can decide for ourselves. And that is how nobody care to listen to this peace. I'm telling you, everybody is doing their own because the people that are there right before Simon Ekpa's face, this woman has boasted and said, I will tell Simon Ekpa, even if he tells me to stop, I will not stop. And he went to that place and constituted that nuisance. And you expect people like Progress, the analyst, to say, Simon Ekpa, we respect you, we do this. No. Let me tell you one brief story. There's one bros that stay close to me or close to us there.
The thing is that Maazị Evanjoko to the last. Not just for him as a person, but by divine revelation. So he have my maximum respect. Ma but as a area based on Latuba, disobey area. Nehru, he is in chain. On a senior no neighbor, on a sinanga, you neighbor. If any jaibe, we see no neighbor, Nachigabananga. He is not free. So he is still challenging his freedom. So, it is a must. Nonya while you Chukwema mara opota beside there na actually go nwere onwe. Onwe ife obuna iji banyere nwere onwe. Isubmit na his nowhere na his table, his desk. Ka ọ gara dịka asị n'okwu ya na dịka maka na ọ gana for conquer. Ife anyị fụrụ ọ gabigara na onye ọbụla pụtara tomorrow si na ya chọrọ ikwu okwu nwere onwe ga-agakwa dis ụzọ anyị fụrụ n'aka. Ọ bụ na ị gabeghị ya mara na ebidobe. So ọ kwesịrị ọ gasịa ya pụta na continue. Onye ọbụla si na ya na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe ịmara ife ọbụla iji emenwu ị na-eme ya wute obi ọcha maka na ị ga-ama na ọtext na trọkst na o mere ya n'obodo ọ nọ ya. Okay. As the last one is still in Finland, waiting to see if Prime Minister Simon Ekpa will fall sick so that she will start opening her mouth. Her hands are not clean. Okay. That is why she hated Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, because DPM brought her ego down. All those things she is doing is called ego. Somebody like her will never forgive anybody that's trampled on that ego. Right.
When I was still like in JSS3, he had a girlfriend or a wife to be that is already in the university. And to my greatest surprise, my own classmates came to visit this my big bros at home. And he called me to go and buy a Coke for my classmates. And I'm like, no. If my classmate would have been the sister or a cousin or something, no problem. But when I knew that these bros dating this my classmates, I said, no, I will not go and buy the Coke. Since then, I stopped respecting him because he placed himself in a position where I would never respect him. If you want people to see Simon Ekpa the way you want the world to see him, we will help you. And that was exactly what happened. Now, I see a lot of genuine Biafrans. They are asking questions. Oh, why is it that the media houses, Nigerian media houses are not carrying this video? Why is it that people are not talking about this Simon Ekpa in court? Why is it that they were asking why? I did my house, I'm laughing. Not all the videos I made. Because why? Those videos, they are so annoying. You can't present those videos outside. You don't even want to come across those videos. Because those videos are so...
The thing is that no change came on, which are about if you know. If you would have gone news or job. And I got that they are newspapers, if I news or job to mock their chi. Way after na when people just announce. But God is going to disappoint them. That is the truth. With the final.
Those videos speaks a lot of volumes. Those videos speaks a lot of downcasts. Those videos are so contaminated. Those videos are condemned videos. Those videos are rotten videos. Those videos are videos that you cannot comprehend, that you cannot behold because of the bullying that accompany those videos. And people will be like, now Simon Ekpa group be that. Let me tell you something. External bodies that carry this video, they only carry the video to mock Simon Ekpa. I'm telling you the truth. I'm progressive analyst, and I will tell you guys for free.
The thing is that a mockery to Simon Ekpa. In fact, all mockery to they present their personal interest over if a man's and Joko Gabiga. That is the truth. Or when they present or if any now on your hog chat upward, because hog go again, or hog chat upward. They just want to be noticed on there when different. Even the DOS and their social media boys that posted some of the videos, to just mock them. And although some of them say, look at Simon Ekpa and Joko's followers, but some of us that know, we know them too well. So we know that they are people of particular concern.
They carry this video to mock Simon Ekpa that is incompetent. Look at the conflicts right.
There is nothing Mazeb and Joko can do like that stage on one row. Mazeb and Joko, the helpless. What if forget, man? What if forget? Or if any again go see how serious I did. And how serious I did. If any go see my the serious. Because when I handle serious.
From the court for good 1 month. There is no Simon Ekpa go to court that we don't see this conflicts.
They are fighting for
even Mazina Dikanu, when you go court for Nigeria, we didn't experience such a thing. When they are in the court, they speak in one voice.
The thing about the reason what if I jump on the German court over the bongo. I am going to and by that time, Mazeb and Joko Nomoya Asara.
Oh my goodness. Nobody noticed this. Even when they have conflict among themselves, nobody notices it. At that particular moment, all of them, they are the same. Not talking about what they say that they stay for civilized world. They're supposed to shame some people. They will shame them outside, naked them there, and shame them, tie them, shake them for hand because they are mad people. Because no normal human being will go to that, we go to such environment and do those things. It's so disgusting. How do you expect real bloggers to carry what happened? How do you expect media houses to carry such videos? No, it's not possible. They mock those videos. I'm like, shoo. They mock those videos. Because of what? Because of what? Because people that don't know the reason why they are there. People that that see everything like Sagaveras. Now,
everything now about opportunity, position on one leg, position on your crew, not for the interest of Mazeb and Joko. Yeah?
Go to the role of Prof. Shoma.
This is too much.
Sir, the parts alone were 2,200. Labor is...
I know what labor is. I'm telling you it's too much.
There is no time I will talk about Prof. Shoma without not talking about how they came and how they started.
I'll put link when I'm done.
I said, I carried those videos. I talked about them. She said she's part of the legal team. We gave her a listening ears. But at the end of the day, she made us to understand that not all that is glitter is gold. Prof. Shoma played a role that even myself, I can't even imagine. Now, with everything that happened,
organ competition.
That court, with everything that happened for this 1 month, after the court, what happened next? No, after the court, what happened? You were unable to convince anybody. Your shine, your star was stolen into Saga. People no longer see the Prof. Shoma that came out to tell us about the legal proceeding. People no longer see the Prof. Shoma that came out to tell us about their plan to make sure everything works out. What people were not seeing someone who energized Saga right inside the court. Somebody who should.
Right. Do you see that Mazen Namdekano appeal has not gotten any date because they are waiting for the outcome of the case in Finland? Once they give judgment, they will put the date, especially if it did not favor us. Even in where can I dream boga? If I can protest, if I can those that claimed, okay, let me not use the word claimed. Yes. Ndị ahụrụ n'ọrụ bụ the new DOS. Ma ha ga-emegharị ife the past DOS mere by writing just one memo. Federal the memo. Federal. Why na Federal? I don't know. The canon kwetara na ya dere 2 petitions. Ọkwa anyị kwuru ka edegharị. The answer is no. Why not edegharị? We don't know. Problem. Anyị na-eji aka anyị because of wickedness, because of hatred, were aka anyị make things more difficult for us all. Yeah?
No better. Who should know when to say stop. Before her, she do all those things. Now, I laugh and I said, is Prof. Shoma thinking that when Simon Ekpa is out, Simon Ekpa will want to work with you, Prof. Shoma? That is where you got it wrong. Because you were unable to convince people to see the good side of what you have done.
Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ekwukwe eme ọzọ. Ọ fọsịkwara ihe ọ bụla freedom fighter na Chukwunna mara ma osi n'ime apụta. Ịdị genuine na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. Ịdị genuine na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. And ya nwa continue na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. Ị mara ife ị ga-emenwu. Ị mara ebe ị medebere. Wepụta ya debe. Because we have, ọ bụrụ na ị ma amara na we have seen one. Ọ bụrụ na ị ma amara na maka nwere onwe cannot come without na ị gara prison. Na ị gbapụrụ eze anyị. Or no nwụrụ anwụ. So anybody ọbụla and onye gbapụrụ eze anyị, the only thing na-akpọta onye gbapụrụ eze anyị bụ freedom. Then onye bara n'ime maka freedom, the only thing na-akpọpụta onye bara n'ime maka freedom bụ freedom. So Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ megidepụta ịdị genuine na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe, ị mara ife ị ga-emenwu, mara ebe ị medebere, i present area ya because he is now ahead of anybody. Ahead. Jackie defeat la Finland la Befa Juwe, very, very important. Very important.
You were unable to convince people to see the progress you have made. Rather, anybody that watches those videos is all about saga and problem. Onocho, use your group to fulfill her desire. This is exactly what she has planned. This is exactly what she ever wanted. And she really makes sure she activates.
She used them. She used them to achieve it, or they use her. She used them to achieve it.
The signal to destroy everything. And I'm so disappointed that nobody is talking about Prof. Shoma in a positive way. Nobody is talking about Prof. Shoma, the effort she has put in. What happened? I say it the way it is, without fear nor favor from anybody. All what people are seeing is saga. That is what I asked Prof. Shoma. After the
because she displayed to be sagalicious. So I
But now, what's next? How many converts were you able to have? How many people can come out, apart from the group that you have before, that can come out and stand and say they are convinced that Prof. Shoma is this, Prof. Shoma is that, positively?
Nobody.
How many people? All what we see is saga problem, the draining of energy. If you would have handled those things very well, before you reach us, your alarm go down, they blow everywhere.
Exactly.
Now we go, they carry the matter.
Exactly.
But no, everything was lined up for saga. Watch the videos again. Go back and watch the videos and summarize all this that I've said. Watch and listen to all this that I've said. I will tell you the truth. Nobody is seeing the good side because no joke.
One of them, because he have known them to be in the trouble of several failure. In the church, or the knock, I feel in an antique or no more everybody na we have social media.
But the scene, she don't know when to act and she don't know when to stop. And we surprised that you will be the midst. You energize it. You make it fast. You make it work out. Do you need those things? No. You are more than that. The same way Simon Ekpa will come out and said, you people, I want to be working with Prof. Shoma. People will say no. All these videos will start speaking. Your input in what happened, what you did, your commitment, your support, you will start flying around. People will say no, they don't believe you. I was seeing the attitude of Onocho in Prof. Shoma in disguise.
Exactly.
Yes. Onocho was acting the attitude of Prof. Shoma in disguise.
Exactly. Or Chioma is
I say, my God. How? Why? What happened? How do we get here?
Chioma acted like Nwayi Isiocha.
After everything you came out to tell us from the very beginning.
Oh yeah, but then you were so that we can see her very well. Because she acted foolishly. She acted foolishly. So I now asked her to go and remove that word. Nah, I want to professor. I'm doing to women expect to carry your way. I will not carry the way very well. All this because I'm going to competition. Not is me. Oh, please work with me. It is me. It is my family. Nekiva. Yakava Jeji run a court na claim legati. On a court. On a claim legati. And I come over call legati. Legati in the Finland, legati in the America.
And we saw something different right from Finland. I said, oh my God. Now I ask, how many people are not convinced?
9 million naira, you can own 1 hectare of land with 160 oil palm trees.
To follow Onocho group with everything that happened. People that join this Onocho group, they are people that want to fight their common enemies.
Exactly.
They are people that want to use Dr. Ngozi to fight. They are people that want, that was the people that associate themselves with Prof. Shoma.
You are correct.
Normal people don't believe in what Onocho group believes.
You are correct.
Now, don't be deceived. I will do a video and get up to 20,000 views. Let me tell you something. The 20,000 views, not all of them that believe.
Anointing above by age. or from Shiokike. PM is the same age with my last born, but I will continue to respect him and pray for him because of God's anointing upon him. Oh, even before me who anointing now, I come and go there. Before me who anointing, I come and go I come and go. Anointing makes the difference. All personal revelation to me equal area. All personal revelation. Oliver, no, all personal revelation. I'm on the mountain. Nation, this one, he have something to offer. And at the same prayer ground, a brother of mine, he may be watching now, he had the same dream. And dream money, I'm actually confirmation of it. So anointing makes the difference. Obu anointing mbowa. He is carrying larger anointing. International anointing. International anointing, and it will that is it. You will not notice it until you pass through all these things you see happening now. On back, you got notice here. And that for you to be convinced, no, what he is going through now. Back, you are convinced. No, so without this thing, if you are prepare tomorrow, look what he is passing through. What he survived can swallow you. That is how God made it. What he is battling, the giant he is confronting, Goliath before him, left, right, center, everywhere. Look what he is going through. So, if you like a higher, even some people that matter, he defeated 5,000 social media warriors. What I was after Kogasri, this thing on Agabi Gagasaya now. No matter how many of them, he is going to be victorious. Victorious. I tell you. So Onya has something to offer. Each one, the earlier you begin to pray for him, better for God remain, God continue. Those that fought him today, where are they? They are nowhere to be found. Anointing mbowa. I'm not telling you to believe me. I do say it here always, and that is what it is. All personal revelation to me. I'm not a freedom fighter. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. I was divine revelation. So, nene giant on a face, nene giant on a confront, nene kene Goliath on a confront. Owe broge, game it a woman na, game me ga confront a woman.
In what I said. Maybe from that 20,000, people that believed in me will not be more than 500. Because I don't do video for one particular person. I am progressive analyst. I analyze all videos.
Exactly. Like,
so the fact that
you are like me, I analyze all videos. All videos. Even from the NDOS, if I see their video, I might comment and I move. Any video, I analyze, and that is what I'm doing to you. Not even analyzing it, just replaying a sister's video.
As you do live stream and people watch you, people listen to you, you have those audience. It's not a ticket that the people are in support of you. Exactly. That is where we are getting it wrong. Yes.
Now I have 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. But one of our brothers advised me to open TikTok. I opened TikTok. I think that TikTok is not yet up to 200 subscribers. But I have 10,000 on YouTube. So it is not about how many thousands of people that is watching you. Only few. Bonde believe, only few, only few. Only few. Some one thing about subscription, somebody could watch this video now. Watch it. I said, nah, this one, make I just subscribe. But that's ends it. Exactly, I saw him in my dream in Istanbul, where our leader, Mazen Nanagan, told me about him and followed him since that time. Okay. Hello. Kelena, you are analyzing the analyzer. It is well. Kelena TV, I have a question for you and the Progress the Analyst. If PM comes out tomorrow, tell your friends that Ngozi did not follow his template, will you guys still respect our PM, Mazi Simon Eber? Ask me, Rapo Progress the Analyst. You can ask her like a comment section, but ask me. Mazi Eber Njoko, Onyenji Webata. I do not know anything about template. What template get Reba? I do not know about template. I followed Mazi Eber Njoko based on divine instruction. So he is the one that knows the template. So up that who template, he lead. Kelena TV follow. He lead. Kelena TV do what? That is the truth. So when I wait until he comes out, don't be too fast. Very important. At least for now, when he went with the ID, with the ID, he shall not but I condemn with the ID. Here they go.
I go still finish video. I go still get people where go cap me. Say Progress. This is what you talk about this video, you know, enter. That is when you know that people still there where they disagree with you. They come to my channel does not mean that they support everything I'm saying. Exactly. That is what we sink into your head. The fact that you are in live stream or you are anywhere, people come there and listen to you does not mean that when they listen to you, they buy your idea immediately. No. If they are not convinced, they are not convinced. There's nothing you can do to them. That is
why I cannot even force my own way to anybody. So I make it open. You are free to analyze it. That is why you are free to analyze it, say it how you feel. That is.
So the fact that I do video and I will see 10,000 views does not mean the 10,000 people accept what I said. Is a point I'm trying to bring. So when you do your live stream and you see people watching you and you buga, they are carrying shoulder, oh, on top of the world, people are watching you. No, the people watching you, not all of them that believe in you, but they can just come around. What am I trying to say? The fact that they were tying Simon Ekpa like that is not a ticket that when Simon Ekpa come out and he said, I will work with Proshoma, then everybody will dance. No, people will not dance. If you even notice the USB candidate, they are a majority in that place. They are more. Everybody will not dance. Everybody will not accept. That is why I said, you guys are not telling Simon Ekpa the truth. If you guys are telling Simon Ekpa the truth, with the USB delegate, Simon Ekpa would have got the message and say, these people have decided, these people have another stand, another take of what is happening. The same way they are saying, only to say, if Dr. Gozi come out and said he want to work with if Simon Ekpa come out and said he want to work with Dr. Gozi, she will say no, she will fight it. The same way with everything that Prof. Shoma is doing in that place. And he will say that I'm working with Prof. Shoma. People will say, capital, no. It has come to that. It has come to that. The time that you people should build solid relationship, the time that you people should prove everybody wrong, you have the opportunity. And you guys misuse the opportunity. And you will come at that. See, I keep asking, after this court now, what next? Only to now we come back and start saga. Only show that does not believe in a Proshoma 100 men. The same Simon Ekpa papa, when on the patrol for everywhere, Simon Ekpa papa, now I tell us say the tax is $140.
Introducing Clip B. Whatever you can picture, you can generate. Want something wild like...
The video is there. The same Simon Ekpa Papa, you people fight Van Vava. Why is Van Vava using him? The same pastor, Simon Ekpa Papa, now manipulate the man, confuse the man. And you people use the man in
They
place
want
of saga.
to use
Right from Finland.
I watched another program that I was listening to. And that program, no air stream, no air replay, Biafra Unite. And I listened to Biafra Unite. Then a row never where Biafra Unite was playing that video. Ever go the man happy birthday. Then Biafra Unite was talking about Ajuju. One night okay. But choose that man, and the man declined the natural comment. Biafra United were unable. And the demo I noticed anger. Manaya want to display anger, but the only reason he display anger. Then if you ask me, I can tell you that he don't need to display anger because he supported Ogenkere. I ain't trying to hear when he read chapter. Kedife whether Oji were go there chapter against asking them this APM on chief for why I know proof. Because this was where we were asking this question. And here you know the answer. He came out and began to read chapter. And today, the same person that read chapter that Kunyano Genkere Bumwe Mary, or not he is not able to read chapter to bring up Genkere down. He is now Newezi when I pass up. Newezi in the remain na USB from the declaration. See now, when why? Manayama the way I chapter in support of Ogenkere. Or Messiah Ogenkere. Or Papa support was CRC BGC. Was going to CRC BGC no zero. So the displaying anger, or what I was going to for that anger, I just mad up here.
What are we not saying? Shame on all of you. It's not a new thing to me because Ono should not tell us say, I don't want you to be out. You don't want Simon Ekpa to be out. So what is this that group fighting? If Ono to have said
the is that over everybody, better on your program, love you, few people, but they love you few. And when you get that few, they may not be up to 500. That is the truth. What is 500? And when you get few people that love you genuinely or love Kelena TV genuinely, and when you get they may not be up to 50. That is the truth. I have known this thing for a very long time. And when you get people that love Kelena TV genuinely, maybe now out of these 10,000, they may not be up to 50 genuinely. Manandi also can just come around, watch the video, and move on. And another thing that attracts view will pictures. Pictures attract view. If you design these pictures by when I go for picture or naked off for picture, you gotta go or be able to listen to if you not that. Not very big but that picture for many attract because getting hand picture. So these are things that attract people. But we have tried as much as we can to maintain this simplicity. Not that I don't like pictures, not that I'm against putting pictures, but I'm just telling us things that attract people that may get you confused or maybe believe that they were crowd. So that is that. If our PM believed that Biafra has been declared and ID is being issued and people are getting their ID, do you think Simon ever will tell our people to discard that ID and go back to breaking? We are not even talking about going back to breaking. Nobody is talking about going back to breaking. Even now we're ending a push narrative. about Brady. And we must be wise so that we don't fight for nothing, because you do not have problem with Briggy. Briggy do not have problem with you. Ndị anyị nwere problem with those in Briggy that have refused to do the right thing. Those that hijacked money, it got under Briggy. I have a problem. Mana, if you are not, you may be thinking that Briggy and USB is fighting. Briggy is government in exile. And as we speak, we are still in exile. But I don't want to go deeper. Mana, the reason in deeper, somebody can still be in his country and be in exile. But so we do not have problem with Briggy. Briggy do not have problem with USB. Man, the people that is pushing, oh, Briggy government, they are the problem. So, if you're careful, you may mistake it that we are having problem with Briggy. Not at all.
That I don't want you to be out. Are they fighting something different from the statement she has made? They are the same people. They are the same people. I was opportune to be in the live stream of Biafra Republic government in Ezra under Mr. Ogekere. I stayed there for long. Like yesterday, as I said before, I went to a lot of live stream yesterday. You know, when I have the time, I walk around. And I just pick out some point there that these people have made up their mind. These people have made up their mind not to look back on Simon Ekpa. They have made that decision. And you that claim you still follow Simon Ekpa, you are still deceiving yourself. And you knew quite all right that you are not in the same category with Simon Ekpa, and you use Oba to be able to cover up. And when Simon Ekpa comes tomorrow, do you both think because Simon Ekpa is around, everybody will start to shiver? They go to shake. Oh, Simon Ekpa is around.
Right. Kelena, listen well to Ada. What she said is achoho ha keifota. But progress analyst is misinterpreting it at that she said achohom keifota. You are from Anambra, listen well to that. Even in like onye ọbụla nwere nghọta nke ya, like mụnwa, like nke you could not to listen well. You understand? Maybe later I will get listen well. Man, at the very first day I played the video, if a woman robo, I chop home keipota, and I said it here. I chop home keipota. That was even no. Man, I cover now that I should listen well. And it is where there I chop ho keipota efota. Maybe later we'll go and listen to it. Man, I need me for dinner. Me, I'm a mother. Onye na-ekwu okwu ka ada. Ọsịsọ, onye ọ na-adị ọsịsọ. Mgbe niile ebe trouble. Fan na-emebe ọtụtụ mistake. That is me. And the other man say gị ka I believe ihe a m gwara gị, maybe long mistake or slip of tongue. You nwekwara to interpret and give it your own analogy. I'm not my own. So ntu I can see ekwu mana later dị ka I kwuru. Mmesi enwere ike nwa efe. Listen to it again. Thank you. What if I answer?
Hey, so you I want to run to anywhere I belong? No, that time don't pass. It's like people don't know. We will use Mazina Kanu as an illustration. You will use Mazina Kanu and his DOS as an illustration. You can only force a sheep to the stream. You can never force the sheep to drink water.
Exactly.
It has come to that. So don't be moved Don't go there and fool yourself.
Please do
Thinking
when
because you tie Simon Ekpa, you jump, go around him. Then is a ticket for people to be convinced to follow you. There you made yourself a liar before the world.
Ọbụrụ na fa bụ ndị na-agbakọ ọfụma na fa na-aghọta fa akara ịma ọkwa na ife niile a na-eme n'ebe DOS ndị a chụrụ achụ and the new one nọ enwere ọtụtụ confusion already. Fafilo la mmadụ ka ga-egefa ntị with another confusion na Finland. They are wasting their time. Ndị be anyị amara gị ihe, things don't happen. No be like before again. A whole lot have changed. Even those that told you na Maazị Banjoko bụ Nigeria agent, don't worry. Ogasi apata. Anyị ga-afụ another propaganda faga eji to fight Maazị Banjoko. Nobody will listen to them. Ọkụfa anyị ọna. Ọ ya ka ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ nwere onwe genuinely, kwesịrị ka ị gee ntị ọ dịkwa.
Because the last time we checked, Simon Ekpa is nobody to you. The last time we checked, you never respected Simon Ekpa's opinion. You never stood by him, admire him, support him, listen to him, obey him, respect him before the world. You sabotage yourself for the world, and you come out and preach the peace. Even I don't need, because the peace has been contaminated. The peace has been destroyed. The peace has been.
Okay, peace. I said something here. That especially Saturday Maazị Banjoko. That protest. The reason for this protest, let us unite and demonstrate. Let's just send a message. Let's collectively send a message with that. Then and then can have peace from Saturday Maazị Banjoko. We are asking them from Saturday Maazị Banjoko. We are asking them. This peace is under whose umbrella? Nobody answered it up till now. Get the meeting point of this peace. A man of peace here about that you should love the new DOS and they hate the old DOS. That is peace that we are calling for. And a few people, especially Acharu, have reposted about Maazị Banjoko. At least I must give it to her. Manaha about at least Acharu will fight. Over Maazị Banjoko talk on social media. How about the one that admitted with only an agreement? He rewrite anything about the memo? The answer is no.
Scattered. The piece have been thrown into the trash. Before you will come outside to talk to people, first of all, go and fix your house.
Sure.
Proshoma have all what it takes to give us that figure. But it was misused.
Weddings in 4 weeks. That dress still isn't zipping. At some point, we have to be realistic.
Don't. I love this dress. Just give me.
And I wonder, tomorrow people will start talking and say, with Proshoma, she's the one that do this, do that. People don't see, they don't care. They say, na small sheets. Now you go rub nash. Everywhere for your nash, your body, it go the smell. You don't need full bucket of sheets to rub body before you go the smell sheets. Now small sheets now you need for your nash when you not clean out.
Oh, you on about now buy na ebugari n'ime ofia. O nwere ife a na-agbo nsi edi. That is nwaja ya teto ikodugo. Ikotego. What about thanks that woman did when they jailed PM? You interest. You don't believe it, you have interest anyway. So maybe after KJ Maazị Banjoko, maybe Nande Yana the close about KJ Maazị Banjoko. Chetakwana jail there for terrorism, and they are coming for her. After all, we had a now with hope. Neana, I rejoice ahead. If for job, Jackie, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Mana the thing I have was into a Omazi na Omazi Banjoko ka ọ na-agbara egwu ịmụ amụ. Ịmara ọkụ dị fasi eme. Ya bụ mgbe ụfọdụ anyị chi ikwu ụgwọ ya na-agba gị. Mara onye ị na-ege ntị ife ọ na-ede. Hatred o nwere n'ebe Dr. Ngozi Orabeze nọ. Ọ chọrọ ka ife ọjọọ mee Dr. Ngozi Orabeze by all means. So ọfụzi ife ọjọọ mere Maazị Banjoko maybe na-atụ igoro ya aro na anyị ma na nke a ka ihe mere Maazị Banjoko ime na onye abụ onye ga-eme again. Okuruzie na-agba egwu not knowing no na amụ Maazị Banjoko amụ. Ọkụ dị fast arụ.
Where you wear pants, it go the smell for all over. That was exactly what happened. Onocho was doing those things, thinking she was doing somebody. But unknowingly to her, she is destroying.
Okay, just like Eggman. Eggman name have plan B, Eggman. If I know you fighting for plan B that time, Eggman, a day like few weeks ago will come. He will not believe. Go to my S handle now, you will see his threat. Go to his YouTube app. Eggman, okay, think code, make I know what it possible. Okay, think voice I got very high. Okay, think code. Make I know what it possible. Because of a gun and here. You could see you, he thank you at your mother. Awareness, ya nyonya ke adiocha, and I worry and see for nature way. So, it's already culture into a Maazị Banjoko no now. Ndị mmadụ apụtasị na Maazị Banjoko with their problem. Fa chọrọ ịkọcha onye chi ya akọchara. Fa na ife ga na-eme, that is the truth. So Eggman and something is doing. Do you think that Eggman gonna anakọrọ now? So him already causing the MN escape. After all, he have apologized to them and our people have forgiven him. Consequences are with men that deliberately can never undermine the truth. I don't know. And remember before, over na ifugar, akeze choki kabe amadi kedire ni mo kumwero nwa. Since you follow on social media like myself, ask yourself question. Because since I have been following it, I have seen the handwork of God. God have speak through men. God have speak through women. You may not like Oga Fanekuya. Manege, Messi, Amana, Manezio, the Nihad, hatred by the side. That is that. Exactly, magical. You said it all. Now, our PM said after the media propaganda against him, he will take all their followers. We come to him. Exactly.
Ability of people not to believe on Prof. Shoma. That was why I asked. I beg, quote me wrong. How many people Prof. Shoma convinced?
Nobody.
How many people Prof. Shoma convinced?
Nobody. Even me that have never talked about her actions made me to talk about her. I asked some deep questions about her look. She convinced nobody. In fact, the only person she will convince about few Omwajani. But I know she cannot convince Omwajani because Omwajani said we know that now the Ajani woman and the Okoma, the pharmacy of Ozayaka, basically who's before now. So Omwajani no one particular Nadia, father.
How many people were convicted? Or how many people they convinced? They say Prof. Shoma is doing the right thing. I didn't see anybody. All what I saw, they come out and the saga. Leaving the main reason. I don't know, should they shout? USB don't have media. USB don't have media. I laugh. What do you need that for? Are you going to a battlefield that you need media? You see? So you guys are not thinking that Ononcho can carry it when it starts. No, I ask. They shout. You people do not have media. USB did not have media. And I'm like, what is this? Are you guys going to war? So if they call media, you call yourself a media. Is that why you people think she can stand and speak for you? Now wanna go feel like how many speak? Ononcho speak for on her behalf. How many reasonable something she do when Ona see?
Trouble, she did show them trouble.
The world was frustrated. The world mock you're going to Finland. The word regretted ever counting you among people that support Simon Ekpa and the people that near her. Now, when Onyosho come back, is Onyosho going to be in full support of Prof. Shoma? That is the question. Will Onyosho now agree to everything Prof. Shoma will be doing henceforth? Will Onyosho and her media team, because she said she have media, they have media, will Onyosho now and her media team support genuinely what is about to happen when they return from Finland? Or it will still fall back to saga? I never joined Onyosho fight battles since I did do my videos. But when that king go flog Prof. Shoma, when that king go revise to flog her, I wonder what I go talk that time. You don't know no too. You hear what he tells Simon Ekpa? When that king go revise on Prof. Shoma, I think at that time, for the first time I go join Onyosho fights. I go join Onyosho that time, ask Prof. Shoma question. That was the only fight when I know I go join Onyosho fights, because they could not control and see the danger what Onyosho is about to bring. That was what I asked. When I don't come from Finland, what next? What do you bring to the table? What will you tell the people? Anything about the court, we don't hear all. What next? What next? Or you want to see confuse the Secretary General? Or Onyosho, we put a link of a fundraising in a platform and say people should come and contribute. How many people can Onyosho convince since on a day for that Finland? How many people? If not for saga, if not for quarrel, this is what is keeping Onyosho so embodied intact. Quarrel and saga, this is her food. And anybody that followed her footsteps, I begin to imagine what type of future are you building for yourself? What do you really have to give to the people? What are you guys bringing to the table? Now it's not September. Now so we'll go sit down, fold our hands, and wait till September. Are you not telling me that we will sit down and wait till September for Simon Ekpa without not saying anything again? Everybody will close their mouths. It is impossible.
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about
the attitude you guys displayed there. I don't really know how I want to make the look Simon Ekpa. And another thing, let me tell you guys the truth. This is bitter, but I will say it. For people, when they don't know their left to their right, thinking when they call Simon Ekpa, everybody go to double, everybody go to jump, everybody go to shake. If Simon Ekpa come out, it will not be as vocal as it is before.
No, he will. That is, I want to Finland. Ga etinye gasị ife ụfọdụ. Ịmakwa ihe Maazị Ebanjọkụ mere ya. Ndị mmadụ aghọtabeghị, so mpụrụ aghọtabeghị. Maazị Ebanjọkụ bụ efri. Ọ pụta na ihe ọ bụzi Igbo, ọ pụta continue. Ife ọ bụ certified freedom fighter. Ọ pụta na ife ọ bụ certified. O nwere ife ọzọ iji ejiji aka ya ọnụ. Maazị Ebanjọkụ pụta na ihe ọ bụ certified freedom fighter. Ya ka ji ekwu ife ile ọ na-echọrọ nwere onwe. Oh my God, go ahead. So the only thing in agreement, okay, in prison. Man said, but don't got in prison because not commit any personal crime, none to him. Man said, but don't committed no personal like Nivo Jarungabo if young metal na Finland metal no. Maazị Ebanjọkụ na ebe a maka Biafra. N'ime ndị niile na-akụ ya ọnụ, how many of them have go in? Ebe anyị ga na-ekpe ebe ọ gasị apụta ka ọ continue, ka o decide to continue. But I do not think that Finland can actually tell him to stop. He can sue them because Fachobago Ebatana is fundamental human right. Or dictate for him. So the hang never about Gassam. Oh, I know my guy, I am a get him Buddha. I am a get him. Now we got an answer. Say clear road from our West Happy. Say no, you don't see everything. What you don't see. If you want us to tear them, imene anyị fe ejide gị. No, the only thing ị ga-agwa m na bụ na o nwere oge with experience ọ ganagoro n'ife mere n'ife na-emene ọ ga-ewepụta some things. Nna kedu ihe bụ vocal? Nna na-egbu anyị na ndị a chọrọ ịnara anyị obodo anyị. Nwanne ịchọ iti mkpu a scream it to the high heaven. Mana o nweziri ọtụtụ ife a ga-arụgharị. O nwere ọtụtụ ife a ga-arụgharị because ọ bụrụgodị nnọọ onye metara onwe ya ife onye a ji wee gaa nga, onye a gasịa nga pụta, ọ ga-atara anyị ka ọ ghara imeta ka ọ ga-echenji some certain things. In fact, ọ matago ife a bụ skuul, nga bụ skuul, iru ebe anyị mụrụ atọ. So ọ gasịa pụta, nwanne na-egbu anyị, ọchị iti mkpu ya na social media, ọ ga-eti ya na high heaven nye ga evidence. Mana onwezikwa ihe ndị ọzọ ọ ga-enwezi ndị oyi esi ya arụgharị ya n'aka. That is the truth. That is why DPM asked his attorney to present PM as Biafra Prime Minister. Okay, I think they have done that. appeal. And this is why we were asking people that time to come out for protest massively. So don't forget, we made mention of that some time ago. Now, if he comes out, it will be more brutal.
That is one thing that needs to stick to your head. You will not have that opportunity to come out and start doing what he was doing before. I don't know if you understand. All of us there for Western world now. No. Why are you deceiving yourself? Why are you not telling yourself the truth? You think Simon Ekpa go come out now? He go come stand on camera, see they do video, try to build this, try to arrange that. Time go come and go remind on this. Simon Ekpa will not have that chance to be doing that. I'm telling you.
The only thing in Germany, if any now stage by stage, can the mother have we if now? Where forget that stage? Where forget that stage? I got to the mother was it. Yes, in the mother mana stage ebe anyị nọ. Ka ndị mmadụ gara iji maka ife na-eme na chefuo stage anyị. Maazị Banjoko before now, agafeela stage ịdị na-agba anyị kamera every day eme program ime obodo Bongo expose. Ọ gafekwa that stage before nwee nsogbu. He have done all his exposition. And while doing the exposition, on camera every day, 2 times a day, every day. While doing that, he was building brick. While doing that, he was building brick. While exposing Obodo Bongo, he was building brick. Then, Omechazie was kwambe. Every day, like Elena TV. Yes, I am still coming. So I said, what's in a program? And they were seriously planning for a declaration. Before Gideon. Now, Opota, you cannot expect him no Opota now. Or Jekwa can Obodo Bongo expose if I homage and ban so on camera every time. Not on social media. Again, restrict here. He uses social media. Where he uses social media, I don't know. Man, I only a chance on camera. Yeah, more way if the current of okay, queer. Man, always there is something cigar at here. Neiman. Then on to effect mega serene. Keu Kasomo. Ndebanye Boamosu believe no mean well for us. Some of those things he cannot go back to do them again. Macomra something just to prove to you, to someone they Canada out no agent or no agent. Or something to prove to you not the genuine. So which he will not go back to those things again. Because unless my boy brain Ghana roll. Unless more one brain ya Ghana Roro, born a gabo, officer Maze Banjoko, after Nigeria agent at Wayanga or Ogasianga, we know case Yapota. The idiot that Capuchin and Maze Banjoko Nigeria agent. Only in Gaoro is enough to convince anybody over the brain that he meant well. That's just the truth. Negenga is enough to convince anybody. He don't need to prove anything. You only the rebel. A man nature on what on what you would wire. Nesia. I'm a noya ronga. Noya garuanga. Or they are ditches. So all that auto get change. He cannot be coming every time on social media because or they maybe before HDR. So he do not need to do anything to convince anybody that he meant well. He don't need it. He only dream about oh if I na o joke. Oga no no man ogbe na so na fentu a this as when you that is the truth. Only is ikwu okwu. Ola is mo buzi ndema anyị ndị otibere anya afọ ụzọ. Bụ ndị ga-achọbakwa wee ka adobe ya ị ga-akwa ndị na abịa mkpa. Mana somebody like me, I know lawyer bara n'ime basia n'ime na-enwe ọtụtụ changes. So some people now have changes here now. Oh, change. We are telling you ahead of time. I want to name before. Try. Get why. You want experience.
That's the truth. It will be asked, yes, but they will not give him that full liberty to continue with what he was doing before. There will be restriction.
Now, recommend this guy, Kelena can use word that you don't know that Ngozi Orabeze betrayed our PM, Simon, and also betrayed the struggle. I don't know because I'm not a freedom fighter. I am not an insider. I am not a cabinet member. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, for guys who was again, I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm not an insider. I don't know.
This is the aspect you guys don't want to hear, but that is the truth. There will be restriction to what he can do, to what he can say, and what he cannot do. I will you guys will come back to this video and remind yourselves what I just said. You
they are not going to. What's up saying in the street where
that don't want Simon Ekpa
evidence show.
Why are you hiding? Putting on masks and you are hiding yourselves.
It needs more effort because on one year also growing up both ways. Focus on this case. Very, very serious. Where you get experience with Umu Nga.
The true color, you don't want to bring it out. So we know from your body language. That is why I said there are some people I can't believe them. Because what they condemn, that is what you do. If you forgot everything that I have said, after this court verdict right now, what next? What next? I am the one that Simon Ekpa love most. I am the one that can kiss him more. I am just a betray kiss. Judas Iscariot was the one that said, the man that carry kiss is the one you guys will hold. And he went and gave Jesus a betray kiss. And that was what happened. Onyocho that said Simon Ekpa should not, he don't want Simon Ekpa to be out. She's also the one that gave Simon Ekpa a betray kiss. Shame on you. I draw the curtain. I am progress the analyst for a reason. And here, I will keep you guys updated. If this really worked out before, when they were in Finland, we saw everything that happened, the unity and everything, that people were looking up to, were able to organize the scene. By now, not be this type of video for the make. Yes. But I am making this type of video because nothing changed. Everything still remained the same. People still stay where they are. People still believe who they believed. Because why? The opportunity.
He told them to stay where you are. He is not telling anybody to follow anybody. Master Padogo did not tell anybody to follow anybody. Message John in the last Bible, stay where you are. In fact, appeal or confirmation of that message on the last Bible, stay where you are. This appeal or book confirmation or what if forward. This appeal or book confirmation, stay where you are. So that because you know we are tight corner. Based on information in area. Tomorrow we blame him. Oh, he acted based on no information. So stay where you are. So that tomorrow you don't blame him. It was you that said this. That was why I followed you. So according to him, this is his words. When Eggman was trying to project Nwayi Isiocha as the most troublesome somebody, in fact, no, I have a trouble somewhere, which I said he is lying, that he cannot, and even wrong, he cannot introduce Lasuba as the most troublesome person because someone know we have a troublemaker. So he said, no.
Was mismanaged. This is an example to everyone, a eye opener to everyone. Any opportunity you have, make good use of it. How is your opportunity for Finland was made good use of? As I said before, this was not the video I will make. But because the opportunity was negated, was not well handled.
Thank you, my sister. You have done well. The truth is that in the Grafin land, because of their own personal gain, to project people, to project themselves, to present themselves acceptable to myself and job, all of them failed woefully. They failed woefully. They failed. The truth is that I am disappointed. Never 19 why no. 19 why Chiomo Koma. I'm very disappointed. I don't think I'm going to go Chiomo Koma here like that. Mana, what she displayed, she allowed Lasuba to control her, which is very bad. Which is very bad. She allowed Lasuba force wire or go something on her right senses, no man where may form on her right senses, no man. In fact, the thing man said, okay, just be, but it's well remove. Please touch
na mana m ebunyi gị enu n'ihi ịdị mma gị ịfụnanya gị obiọma gị n'ebe m nwa ada mmụọ nọ kachasị ọgụ nzuzo nke ị na-anụrụ m ezichi m ọ kachasị ụta niile
ị ma na everything na-adịrị ndebe anyị isi ogbugbu n'ọnụ afọ m ihe ahụ ọ dịrị o mere onye mma o mere onye ribere enu sisi nyere ya mmiri na ya ga-ada enu mana onye ọbụla na-apụta chọrọ ịza freedom fighter, anybody that want to make them, Maazị Pajoko gwara gị that he want to make them. Maazị Pajoko gwara gị na ya na-eche obodo bongo na court. So ọ dị ready before now. Ekpere anyị ga na-ebe ebe ọ gasị apụta ka ọ continue. So onye filizie na ọ ga-azara anyị freedom fighter ka ọ gaa nga ọ pụta. And you cannot expect everybody to sound like Pajoko. Now what do you boy?
Ndị iro na-agba m ị na-ekpuchigide m ị na-ezere m nna m ana m ekene gị ọ bụ site na amala gị ndị ezichi m kọntinu na-anụrụ m ya wa ọgụ nzuzo wee na-akpọ gị ezi Chukwu okike abịa ma ike nji aba na sige n'isi Simon Ekpa Njoko ezichim na ọkọta ọkarịrị. Nna m ọkwago ya na-anụ ọgụ ahụ nwekwa onye ọzọ. Nna m gụnwa onye na-ebu ya agha nwekwa onye ọzọ. Nna m biko ana m ayọ gị sị gị biko bịanụ. Ahapụkwana nwa olugo Simon Ekpa Njoko ọkwa sọnsọ onye anyị nwere sọnsọ ahụ ntụkwasị obi sọnsọ ewe ebe anyị gbadewere ọsọ. Nna m ọkwago nwa wepụtara anyị ya nwekwa onye ọzọ. Nna m nekwa ya enwekwa ike n'ọsọ nsọ gị nwawa ike anyị. Anyị nwere ọnụ na-ekwula anyị nụ. Nna m isi na Simon were na-ekwula anyị na biko kpọpụta ya na ụmụ Igbo agwụkwa n'ezi Chineke. Ana m ayọkwa gị n'isi awa angel na-ayọkwa gị n'isi awa rida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Chim biko chọọrọ m ya ajọ mmadụ oke mmadụ ebe ọsọkwa anyị n'iru ị na anyị n'azụ.
Are you even going to look at me or just keep typing all day?
Ọfọ kwuchi na vamvamvam eluone mgbe ya na-asụziri ya ọfọ. O meluone mgbe ya na-asụrụ ya ọfọ. Vamvamvam emelugo mgbe ya apụta sefu na soshal midia kpopụta ala wee sụọrọ vamvamvam ọfọ. O melugo nke ahụ. Yes. O melugo nke ahụ because Vam have destroyed many things. Now this is struggle. Mananuno manama. Na be Vam deserted the tata na Vam sonife burundu befa. Onwere mgbe mgbala ọnụ na somebody kpọrọ m na phone wee na kpọrọ m sendiri message. Chọrọ Vam ka o sendiri message. That na egbe ogotelu ka enye ndị otu ye grupu. Eji egburu Vam mmadụ. Ekwugo m ife a na social media several and Vam never debunk it. I send that message to Simon Ekpa Njoko, the voice message to Simon Ekpa Njoko, and the Vam will idea. Now that message because they send it in that person voice message. They are not you make a mistake, yo. Now this thing I work when I voice here. Now this number or number Vam. Now then I forwarded the voice message to Simon Ekpa. Simon wonyendo. Bona nkuchara sege na nne ife mmelu opoto ya anu ya. Sa na ekwu ife na emenu. Na Simon Vam nwekwele group of criminals. Ogole egbe bunye na emele.
If ono ga-eme abụ ijoin ya touch the like button. Ife na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. Adị m agbasa ga with anybody. Asị ikwu amara ibe ezi ya. Onwere anyị mmadụ ya na-ese okwu. Ime nke ọjọọ anya bụghị na nke abụ nke ọjọọ. Ime nke ọma anya bụghị na nke abụ nke ọma. Chiji, behave onwe gị. Behave onwe gị. Behave onwe gị. Ya na-adịghị mụ n'ụlọ na-adịghị aka mụda.
Van kidnapping and the organ harvest. We're not fighting the by say.
Eggman ka ọ na-ekwu na ọ nwere ndị obili egbe according to her. Ele mere kidnapping and organ harvest ala efuole.
Unde by ife ngwa Simon Ekpa Njoko or Simunde wo. Ima Simon is sendele the message also kwanya sigu sendele.
Okay.
Ifo ya side gunde wo.
Odi message you on of send there over to be and if ọ ga-asị gị wo ndewo. And the message you send Boge Maazị Ekpa Njoko nọ n'iro. Ados na Maazị Ekpa Njoko si ya. Ndewo. Okay, let's continue. Metụrụ anyị aka na like button.
Sigu na ya enwetaghị. Tonto will reply onye enye gị. Always not chọrọ iziga ozi. Ma na okwuru another time. Mana the message also kwago send ele oya sigu ndewo. Ọ na send ile something onye ọzọ send ile something. Onye ajụ ọ chọzi iju ajọ sị m ọwụ na one anya ọta sị m kedu ka m si wee nweta this video ka ihe a si mekede ebe o mere ọ ka o si mee ka o si bịa ka o si ruo m aka na enyezie m details. Okay, ịghọtago maka nke nwu na-eweta ana m esend adị m ejide nweta ha na nke ahụ dị m surprise ana m atry eme ka Simon call attention of Simon ndị this criminal a na-akpọ Vam kunu wele funu ife na-eme Vam awụghị obere ife na ọbara na-akwagharị ya ọbara ndị Vam gburu na ana Igbo nwuru nze mụọ ọzọ n'ọlụ befa ndị na-akwa ha na iwe na-akwagharị Vam can never get rest of mind. Never. Never. Ya bia ṅụọ iyi ọkwọsị ya na aṅụta iyi. Vam is always this way. Mana anụbe emebe vam pụta ṅụọ isi na ọwụlụkwa na ife a m kwuru na o nwekwere ndị agolo egbe bunye a na-egbuchasị ndị mmadụ na baị 2023 ka ife a na-agwa unu mere. Ya bịa ṅụọ iyi ọ ṅụbekwaghị iyi nke ahụ mana ọsọ ya na-aṅụ iyi every time ọ pụta ọ na-aṅụ iyi anụ nke ọ na-asị ada ndị mba na ndị egede na ibe niile kwuru na mana ọsọ nsọ nna ya na-aṅụ iyi adị m aṅụ iyi. I don't swear for what? Onye onwe na-aka ya dị ọcha dị aṅụ iyi. Onye aka ya adịghị ọcha na-aṅụ iyi ka o were kọva alụ maka ọ dị ya ka ndị mmadụ ọmalaba na ọṅụwa iyi ebe ha na onye iyi gburu. True to God ọ na-egbu mmadụ. Chi ịṅụ iyi bịa gwa anyị na ị chọrọ ịṅụ iyi gwa anyị mbọsị iyi aṅụ iyi aha ya gwa ka iyi esi ṅụọ ya wụ iyi. Onye fụta ya sị ọ nwụrụ kọdatadadadịbara ọta ka gwa famili mkpochafụ famili ga ya ekpochafụ. Ọ bụrụ na ahụ ndị niile nwụrụ n'ụdị ihe onwezu famili ya ahụ ọrụ. So ya ka nchọ ka m bịa reply ya vam because na ịgbara onwe gị egbe n'ọkpa na ịmarọ. And wuchi ndị nchọkwara reply there is one particular woman kpọrọ na your platform. I will reply to that idiot.
This program go nke a ma 3 days ago so o nwere some of her videos missed. So that is where I'm going. I'm not currently more. I don't know. But I think everybody will be on lookout until maybe today I got Finland. But this is the video I'm going to Finland.
Wanya. Chineke kolongwolo because of atrocities and abomination oji Simon Ekpa njoko wereme. Simon Ekpa bia no we hondu CRC group. We tinye the most evil enwele na this is struggle. Now that is CRC.
Okay.
So fun mmadụ mkpụrụ mmadụ na-agbawa ife.
Ente, os na Simon Ekpa njoko họrọ CRC. We tinye the most evil la CRC. Don't forget, CRC was created because of Adadiorama and her light. CRC was created because of Adadiorama and her light. Why? CRC will Conflict Resolution Committee. Create while in breaking. Makafabo troublemakers. So that mbobna trouble okomoko karefaro. When they know CRC BGC getting a full one. And the mama do have the head of CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee. So, also get a man say, if I have troublemakers, create that for their fellow troublemakers.
Do you know that place? That's CRC. The most useless and wicked betrayers, saboteurs on those children, and that is CRC group. And Dr. Pachanya will me. Pachanya will me. And when they bound your jaw, they me form.
If another Ago, you cannot expect her always to sound the exact way. She will not sound into for a fight Mazeb and Joko. I cannot say, we are all human beings. Mother get no mistake, no one, but no kind of. Although no one is more not the video, but I understand. If I walk one,
no. Oh, no, because I got funded on that is CRC. It's watch.
Okay, boy.
Onye kafaji we kpọọ m mgbe ba mkpọrọ m ụmụ akwụkwọ onye jejele pọtụ a repọtụ ọkwa m na just ịma mmadụ abụ na-ekwe na nsendile Sonia Akpalawa Apoya na akpọrọ mpụsama ọsọ na akpara watel sabo that no onye iwe ọsụkwa ya mere n'ụwa na onye sabotage onye emewe onye ha sabotage nwu Simon Ekpa Njọkụ ya stop onye na sabotage Simon no sabo ka ọ sabo akpọrọ nya sabo wee were esendele ma mmadụ abụ sa na-ekwu ife ngwala Sani Akpara maka mgbe onye abịa tọn ọnya maka ndị a na-ahụ twist ka okwu ekwu ife nkwulu ịma mmadụ abụ jeze kpọọ ndị kriminal ya ndị otu ya hazele m akwụkwọ dati na ndị CRC chọrọ ịfụ m sendele m dekwele m ọkwa invitation letter o imekweche anya ezigbote invitation letter o sign ọba ịma mmadụ abụ na ndị kriminal owelu mbọs nata dị nweta ya nso mkpa ọ dị person send ya sị ebe nwa eji send ya mo bịa mo sị ana m aya abịa anwụla mgbe m ji report ha kpọrọ na ọmụnwa report so I didn't report anybody. I didn't report anybody. No, my mama de abụ ka m gwa sị na ife mmere anwụla mgbe m ji sị na nna report na CRC. Okay, zi ka m ya wee mụ nwa onye report ọnụ mụ nwa ka unu na-edekwa letter of invitation mbanụ na onye unu ya ejedele letter of invitation na ọwụ na report Sani Akpara Sani Akpara maka unu ya edele letter of invitation not me ebe ụmụ nwa onye report ra report ka ezi ife unu ya eji wee dele m letter of invitation ana m abịa chere na ụmụnne m biko 1 second.
news obodo bụ enwere m ike sị ga-abute nke akụkọrịla because all the news ha like Igbo ndị ọchọngalo right mma ewepụgorila Suba o nwere program ndị m chọrọ ịkụta that program I think mma abịa weta nke ala Suba obere oge afụchatara m the program n'aka nnukwana ihe ha kwuru I want to block you so you behave well. If I didn't have maybe if you are on somebody's platform, you control yourself. Behave yourself. I am not against you. A support or anybody, but behave yourself. I block no pride or something. But behave yourself. I block organize. I'm not going to disturb and say they disturb. You need to go to super chat one day. I will block you. No, I am how many times am I going to say it? Mr. Kelena, from your own position, opinion, is Adocho getting all she is doing right? Because you always say everybody is a human being. If that is what you want to hear, she is a human being. To you, that is you. Looking at her, are you not seeing a human being? Looking at her, is she not a human? She is a human being. You got to go. So like I said it before many times. I cannot sound like you. That is why I'm the way teacher. So no human being. That is your business. So you can. But in to challenge now, focus you.
na-enye ya nsogbu enwe ka ndị bụ unu si ekwe nke ha iwere nke gị tinye n'akpa ịghọtago ya gaziere gị bọbụlụ isi esonyere anyị n'oge ndị Igbo nke ụtụtụ taa bụ Tọzdee abalị 27 nke ọnwa Ọgọst 2026 ma bụrụkwa ahịa nkwọ aha bụ Chika Iro gbadikpọ nwa Igbo One, Voice of the People megbuora gị ọkụkọ eji m akwụkwọ akụkọ Punch, Daily Post na akwụkwọ akụkọ Daily Trust.
Anaghị ajụ nwamkpi ebe ọ rahụrụ n'abalị kama na ọ bụ ọtetakwara ụra maka ihi na anaghị eji inwe nwamkpi azaji n'ihu ụkwụ. Ụtụtụ ọma gị ọma na-ege ntị. Aha m bụ Tobechukwu Kasme, to handsome nwoke mara mma.
Ife m na-agba gị bụ dịka ị na-ene ada dị ọra mma anya, ọ bụ human being ka olu kwuru ka ọ bụ na ọ bụ human being. So ka ezigbo ọzọ ị na-achọrọ mgbe gị na-achọ ịnụ m n'ọnụ. You are free to interpret her behavior. Ọ gaa na Finland, ruo na Finland, ọ mere nwanne anyị nwoke ya nwechiri ọnụ ya kwụ ntu ATM ka ọ sị na ọgịnị ji wee fuo kwuo ntu esi wee sendịrị ya ego. Ya nwa bụ onye nkwuru ya, one of our brother kọwacha based on ntu o si spend ego, which he makes sense. Nsị ya nna na ihe egwure dabaghịrị ya. I don't know it all. Don't believe everything I am telling you. Don't believe everything I'm telling you. No, you may want to interpret it into its way job. That is you.
Mano, eji m akwụkwọ akụkọ Vanguard na akwụkwọ akụkọ The Nation.
Ka ihe siri kwuru ugbu a, ụfọdụ ndị gbanahụrụ ya bụ mwakpo bụkwa nke ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu wakporo ụlọ okpukperechi mosque anọ na Bogu Local Government Area nke steeti Niger. Ndụ ha nọcha n'ihe ize ndụ.
Ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu, ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu ka ekwesịrị ịdị na-akpọ ndị a. Lelee olu Igbo nnọọ ka ihe ekwesịrị ịdị na-akpọ ndị a. If I have even heard all the time, one day my blog will you know that I'm a content creator, but you will always come here to put some kind of question to me to sound like you, who is a freedom fighter. One day I will block you and you will not know. It's weak. Because this is, I am not really the end there. You will know that I'm a content creator. Anyway, you are a content creator. You need followers. You are very foolish. You are very foolish. You are very stupid. Abraham na begi daughter here. Abraham na your house daughter here. Why name? You are just a foolish person. I know you will come to this. What are you doing here? A content creator. And you want a content creator to help you to you that is a freedom fighter, hiding your face. You want me to help you to condemn Adadioram. That I am seeing as a human. Boy robot. Get the hell out. Idiot. You are a freedom fighter. Show your face now. You cannot show your face. You always write nonsense. So now I send the message. You are a freedom fighter. Show your face.
Ndụ otu n'ime ha bụkwa onye nke nọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ na-anara ọgwụgwọ anwụọna. Ya bụ mwakpo bụkwa nke mere n'oge ha nọ na-eme ekpere Jumat n'ụbọchị Fraịde izuụka gara aga, dịka ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu wakporo ha. Mmadụ 30 nwụrụ n'ebe ihe karịrị mmadụ 60 n'ọnụọgụgụ ka ha tọrọ atọrọ, dịka onye isi oche nke Bogu Local Government Area bụ Muhammad Nasi Abdullahi siri kwuo. Ọ bụrụ na ị ga-echeta, ndị a na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu wakporo mosque anọ n'ụbọchị Fraịde izuụka gara.
Ndị ya kwesịrị ịdị na-akpọ ndị a ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu, at least o ruole mgbe ndị Igbo ga-eje. Ndị a na-eme let us return to omenala. Let us go to our youth, our roots, sorry. O ruole mgbe a ga-achọ afa ife Igbo na-akpọ ndị a ndị oyibo na-akpọ terrorist. O ruole mgbe a ga-achọ afafa agbasịa ndị a nọ na social media ihe a na-akpọfa kafa na-akpọfa afa. Ịba mpụta na-asị ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu. Nna somebody ga-eyi mmadụ egwu. Ntụ nwanne ihe a na enwere m ike iyi nwa nwoke egwu, enwere m ike iyi nwa nwaanyị egwu. Mkpụrụ ife na nwa nwaanyị pụta mmere egwu ka nyiri ya. Mana a na-agbaga na ọ nwere ndị na-emebi obodo, ndị na-efio ndị mmadụ. Mụnwa blọgụ dịga ama m na ihe a ka ọ na-emebe. Mmesịa program mgbe ụfọdụ ọbịa ebe ahụ na-ede nọnsens ma jos na ọ na-ene ya. ọmụnwa ka ị chọrọ ipuch, ọmụnwa ka ị chọrọ ịkọndishọn, ị na-enye m ego, ị na-enye m ego, onge ihe contribute na Kelenna TV. Mgbe ọbụla ọ bụla ebe a, you just want to be showing himself. Ma me have his problem. You know, I'm a content creator. You are putting question to me to call a content creator. You want me to call her idiot, like is it idiot? It's a idiot. You have a platform.
Gara dịka ndị okpukperechi alakụba nọ na-eme ekpere jumat ha ebe ndị a ha wakporo gụnyere Dekara, Kpenya, Gwezin nakwa Sabongida bụkwa nke dị
n'anya ndị wakporo ihe niile a ka a na-akpọ ndị na-eyi mmadụ egwu, ndị na-eyi mmadụ egwu ha etikwe ya ndị oji egbe egbu. Oji egbe egbu kara bụ the best, ndị oji egbe egbu. Mana abịa sị ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu ndị na-ekwe ezigbo ndite ife nji wetara program a na bụ na ọ nwere ife ha dere ebe terrorism. Prosecutor want more prison sentence for Maazị Ebanjoko. Ya ka nji wetara this thing. Ha dere ya ede for Maazị Ebanjoko. Mana ndị oji egbe egbu that one nyere for Okuku. That one nyere for Okuku. Ndị oji egbe egbu ọ na-akpọkwa gị local gọọmenti ebe ndị oji egbe egbu aka. Mana ọ dị nwa ya ede ndị oji egbe egbu na ha ejere na steeti a, jee na steeti a, local gọọmenti a, ọ dee ya ede. Ọ bụkwa na ya akpọfa ndị oji egbe egbu. Ịlagọtara mana nke Maazị Ebanjoko ọ dere ya ede ka ịfụkwa ya.
na Dekara district na steeti ahụ bụkwa ebe ha tọrọ ụfọdụ ndị bịara ekpere jumat. Dịka ọ gachara mkpụrụ ụbọchị 6 ya bụ njinji jichara ụfọdụ ndị akpọgara ụlọ ọgwụ bụkwa ndị nwetara ihe mmerụ ahụ dị iche iche nọ n'ọnọdụ ọjọọ. Onye isi oche nke kansụl ha bụkwa onye gwara ndị nta akụkọ okwu n'ụbọchị Mọnde izuụka a si na ndị agha wuchiela n'ebe ndị a ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu wakpuru na ha ebutekwala ụfọdụ ozu bụkwa
ụmụ ihe niile ahụ bụ sịfa iyi ihe egwu na mmegwa chọrọ igwe na ha bụ ndị oyi mmadụ egwu maka ha emecha abịa ka ha yie ha egwu ka a mara ma ya na ya ma ọ bụ yie ha egwu dị agba ọsọ. Ọ nwere ife ndị a ji egbu ndị mmadụ adịghị ha ihe ndị Igbo na-akpọ ya bụ egbe. Kedu ihe bụ ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu?
Ndị nke elirila. Otu onye bi na ya bụ obodo bụkwa onye na-achọghị ka akpọ aha ya si na n'ụbọchị Wenesde izuụka a ụfọdụ ndị akpọgara ụlọ ọgwụ bụ ndị nwetara ihe mmerụ ahụ dị iche iche ha nọ n'ọnọdụ ọjọọ enweghị onye ma ha ga-agbake maọbụ ha agaghị agbake. Ọ gara n'iru ma kwuo na ndị a na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu ọ bụghị na ha ji egbe gbaa ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ kama na ha ji mma na-ebe ndị mmadụ ka anụ.
Ọ na-agụ ihe ederede mana o kwutere ebe ha ji ndị mmadụ ha ji mana ọ bụrụ ndị ihe a ọ na-agụ ihe ederede n'olu Igbo ha ji mma. Ọkwa ndị ji mma ebe ndị mmadụ ka anụ ka ọ na-akpọ ndị na-eyi ndị mmadụ egwu. Ndị Igbo dị n'ala isilasị Igbo ndị ji mma ebe ndị mmadụ ka anụ ka anyị na-eme adreesị asị ndị
nwere ndị ebechara mma n'olu ha ịhụzie ha ị na-ajụzisi onye dị otu a ọ ga-apụtakwa n'ọnọdụ a. Mara ka ihe siri kwuru ugbu a ha kpọkuola gọọmenti steeti ahụ ọbụladị ọchịchị etiti ga-agbatara ha ọsọ enyemaka n'ihi na nke ikpeazụ a ha sị na ya bụ ekele na-efezi nkweji aka na-akwa ụkwa akụkọ Daily Trust ka ị ga-agụrụ ya n'uju.
N'agbanyeghị na mmanụ crude adaala kụọ afọ n'ala mana mmanụ petrolu ka nọkwa ebe gboji maka na ji narị ha o nwere ike irikwa 3,000 ọbụnagide ka
Nigeria iji bidokwa ndụ ha ọzọ. Ọ bụkwa naanị nke ahụ ọ gwara ha ka ha nye aka wulite ala anyị bụ Nigeria n'ụzọ dị iche.
Ya chọpụta n'eziokwu na ọ bụghị ya nwe ụmụ aha ya na-azụ kemgbe. Ọ sị na ọ na-agbawa obi ọ na-ewe aka tupu nwoke a apụta na ya bụ ọnọdụ. Ọ gara n'iru ma kpọkuo ụmụ nwaanyị nọ na di
n'ọkụ maka na ije dị m n'ụkwụ. Ụtụtụ ọma.
Nnukwu mmadụ nnukwu nwa dị ala
Ndewo Vivian Love ya gaziri.
So man you.
Ama m na ịchọrọ ịbata manyu mana ịma ka ị
to compare Man U and Barca.
Ụtụtụ ọma na ya. Ebi m na Ajoromi logo Ifelogi Ajoromi.
Because ejim intimidation mụ na enyi m nwoke baba somebody jinji aya magu setiri this girl ebuli emelu piamala nna chi gị akwa so gị watch ya ya ọ onye ụjọ onye ji abụzi ebe ma aga mmegike ga-ejuju ahụ ga-echeche onwe oge mese
ha chọrọ iji wee tinye ndị mmadụ egwu n'ime nke mbụ ka ha ghara ịpụta maka na ọ bụrụ na ndị mmadụ apụtaghị tụọ vootu ha enwe ohere mee nrụrụ aka ha nke abụọ ka ha mara n'eziokwu ọ dị ka nwere anya na-enyocha ha
isi o nwere certain things mmadụ na-ekwu ya o dipendere ijiri chọọ uche nke m ọ kpọrọ ya campaign cancel
066 for Lagos. We're there for shop F1179, industrial section, or Joalaba International Market, or shop.
Computer business.
954188 kemgbe ihe ruru afọ 20 years ka ha gbawara ụzọ a onye amụrụ kamgbe 20 years onu mana ogo korobịa ịghọtago ha ogo tested and trusted dịka m si agbago oge niile hapụ n'ihu nkwa ha bụ 001 n'ihe gbasara ịtụbata ahịa n'ala anyị bụ Naijiria
ya bebi mbiko ga-afịa gotachara anyị na akwụkwọ nri o were
VOP ndị ọma to handsome ejighị ụtụtụ ama njọ ahịa wu okwu nkasi obi marakwa na a na-esi isi ahụrụ ama ụtọ nsi chai nwanne si leki nwanne si nke anụ arụ n'isi gị ka ị gakwa n'iru na-achịkọba ya bụ igwe atụrụ onye fere gị n'aka ihe ji abụ onye ụkọchukwu erikakwa
anwụ abalị ole ma ole gbaanụ mbọ kwụnụ fụnụ nwetara ndị tọrọ mmadụ
ị ga na-eju mmeju most of them onwe
ndị ọbụla ha fụrụ kpọ ya ndị amaka ekwu a ga-esi wee bata n'ebe a na-enye okpukperechi wee na-ekpokọsị ndị mmadụ
of this country to be honest with you Ibegejokwu ndị niile si ga Nigeria believe we and the unity of this country but people put two prices of things because regulatory
nchekwa dị iche iche ga-arụkọ n'efu na ma onye na-achọ igo vootu ma onye
so gị ndị dịgba ahụ ga-emela mmebere so a na-ebule m anyela ebe anya chọrọ ndị ọzọ rị mma enwere ndị rị mma enwere ndị rị mma nọkwa APC o nwere ndị rị mma
nna asachara m the video afọdụ m ọmụlesi ma jọmpụ oge a na fast forward maka ihe nji wee gaba na vidiyo bụ maka ihe ha dere banyere maazị ka nji wee gaba ka mara ihe ha kwuru mana na-ene m anya na vidiyo afụrụ m the way maybe ile ntụ o nwere ike ọ bụrụkwa ntụ isi wee fast forward ya ịghọtago o nwere ike ọ bụrụ ka nsi wee fast forward ya maka ife edere ebe a ka m bute ya close ka ụnụ fụ ka o doo anya oles ma my fast forward ma gafere m ebe a na ife ọ dere ebe a prosecutor want more prison sentence for time on mana ya agaala m forward ịghọtago agaala m forward afọrọ m maybe la mo jump ya or maybe na ha ekwuro maka ya na fa just there ma as we speak now anything about Maazị Ebanjoko afia ka ọ bụ na social media nekene ibutegodere picture finish president tinye ndị mmadụ ga-eju or to attract view ịghọtago yes mana afọrọ m ya n'ebe a that is that we move ka anyị gaa na nke Lasuba eche m nwere ihe ahụ aga nji wee gaa mana what if let's go back to Lasuba. No. Yes.
Ana m abịa. Chere na ụmụnne m biko 1 second.
Oh, okay, that caption is what they used to market and make their to attract viewers. Exactly. So you need now more less my intuition where me fast forward.
So Adam, sorry, Omaja, no, when you want important message, so the quality also. No one am behind the meeting. Behind the distance. That's in which as an old no Valantia. They
before.
The me peace with Indo Tungos or Labeza. So but as a hunter in some of them I've been watching. I am how many times oh yeah last. Okay, what I go? So upon you in our one necon. Achọrọ m ka inu na-ege ife Van kwuru n'ọnụ nji wee bịa ime this program.
They tell me she's always talking about Van. I don't know what you did to that woman. They said her name is Idekachoro. That's what they said her name is. Idekachoro. And she
Idekachoro troublemaker and sugar. That's the truth. Idekachoro. Okay, let me say it again. Idekachoro. Oge na-eme video na-agba I think Idekachoro based in America. Idekachoro do comment me oge na-eme video na-agba after my video deba ife man I watch then nkwiri Maazị Ebanjọkụ onye m fụrụ na nrọ web na social media nkwiri ya the woman na-arụ ya na mụ hatiri Maazị Ebanjọkụ ka ịfụ na some people ihe anyị biro taa ọ bịa na comment section ehetiri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ehetiri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu for one day ma just over time and lambast chaya ọ dị ka o jiri aka ya pụzie gbakwuruziela Suba Idekachoro gbakwuruziela Suba mgbe a ka o doziri m anya some people na-abịa n'ebe ha na-abịa to ma kpọ ya to influence you ka pa were their own mindset tinye gị ka ikwube ife afa chọrọ and if you cannot sound like them also so ya nwere ruo na full safe heaven n'ebe Nwayi Isiocha nọ safe heaven na-abụ na Nwayi Isiocha is fighting everybody even Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwane that useless and evil Idekachoro na-abịa na my comment section pretending as if she love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu but she don't even know that Lasuba is fighting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I can call it fight. Do you know why? To me, I believe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu their way of the new DOS because no evidence he goes in the other way and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu they will visit almost every day. That is depending manafi every day. So Idekachoro that was pretending to love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So Marona as Lasuba is fighting, which therefore na tukwa asiri ezio. Na no bo tu akono glesi na eme. Mgbe niile ekwu oge aga ka atu ego. Una enye ya account nke emere eme. Marona sounding like that is fighting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That is the truth. Omaro, Idekachoro that is pretending to love. Because I can't afford any accountability from there. So asking the woman or Nenya to account for the good in is equally fighting Maazị Nnamdi. Idekachoro they were comfortable there. That is in the eye for you.
In America.
Do you know the reason why Njiwechi made this program? Because of this woman, Ekwalafa. Oh, my sister. Okay, Idekachoro. If you
like
our enemy,
okay,
or if you a more than them you Ghana can never allow you to use my sister,
okay,
my brother, Be na your platform. Rubbish. Agwara m ndị na-abịa akpali m here. Ndị na-abịa akpa m iyi. Because na nwere ndị na-abịa akpọ m iyi. Ụmụ niile fọrọ m n'anya. Mana agwara ha, you can insult me. But anwakwa na anwa akpali ụmụ ajani. On this platform. Insult me. So say maka ha na mmadụ kpalile nwa ajana nọ na this platform ka nji ewopie. Or because of that, because man cha destiny kwuru n'ọnụ. Basara this my sister Edeka Achọrọ. The only woman na stand up, call a spade a spade. The only woman na dey n'anya na azụ achọrọ dị mma na onye ahụ nkwusi wedo ya agwa gị whether you like it or not. Ọ mmadụ onye nwụrụ n'ụzọ akwa ya na-atọ. It can never, it's not possible. Do you know the reason why in Webster? Because that is where woman stand by you. And I will stand for Edeka Achọrọ. Any woman no wanna stand by you. More I stand for Edeka Achọrọ because Edeka Achọrọ you cook na my platform and on you cook na platform you cook na and don't I mean expect you could not reply ya get this thing because I done them and they get no ya.
Okay.
When you take care of your rubbish is me.
Okay. Please do well.
Okay. Again.
You live in America. And we don't know you. I don't know your face. No, but I believe that neither Biafra Unite nor the other lady, neither of them knows you, your face. If they know you, maybe people having private discussion. I don't know you.
I guess she lived in America.
And those living in America, I believe that they are safe to even come out and talk about Biafra. But if this person becomes anonymous, and all you do is open your mouth every day there's a program, you will call in. And all you will say is, bam, 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 like I'm going to play what you said yesterday. And I think you should be happy to hear your voice on my platform. But don't be happy yet, though, because there are consequences for me playing your voice tonight.
Consequences. Consequences. Why?
On my platform, on a time and period when I am not supposed to do this. Yes, on a time when I am not supposed to do this. But you know why I have to do it? Because you have involved my children, you have involved my wife, you have involved my unborn children. That is, if I'm interested in having more children, you have involved them. And then you have involved my late mother, who is resting in the bosom of the Lord. You have involved her. So because of that, I love my mother so much, even though she's late. She's my precious mother. I love my children so much because they are a gift and a blessing to me. And I appreciate my wife so much because she's a gift from God to me. My family means a lot to me. And you have involved them. That's
how far and the Maria Gane Kono. How far the Maria Gane Kono, neighbor Saka. How far Eporo near Urawo, Boyomunia, Bonyomoya, unborn children. This, that. But if you now, if an egg man, you can make a good on this social media, I know. On a wazy way, on a wazy way. On your auto, madam, baby. I would ever guess a solid even jamo. Yeah, now, mom doesn't come up and even video. Actually, play voice in the catcher. However, where you deliberately undermine the truth, which really consequences not there.
Why I have to answer you tonight. And I'm not answering you with saga. I will play your voice. And if everything you have said in this video, if everything you have said tonight in this video is true, I will say amen to your prayer, to your offer. I will say amen to it. I will play. Dear friends, you need to hear what this woman is saying about me. Okay. God of mercy.
Imagine.
I listen to it and I'm asking myself.
Okay, you want Biafrans to be the judge now. Hey, you see? You see? When you raise egg, you did not call Biafrans to be the judge. Aye. One
the armor bearer of the Prime Minister, Biafra Republic Government in exile, Man Simon Ekpamuwa. Keep that's every time you think. I have never listened to your voice. People are talking to you, are talking about you. Know it tonight. Never. I've never listened to any of your courses. Never. There was a day one of our sisters told me about it. He said, just listen and see how this lady is disrespecting PM. All she will be saying is, Simon, 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 Simon.
You are correct. That woman hates Maazị Banjoko. She hates Maazị Banjoko. And that was why, or that, yes, more than praised the Maazị Banjoko on my program then. When they make a video by Obieba, she will not be happy. She hates Maazị Banjoko. So one is the Anaya Gazde Nankela Suba. Fuzie Sep Heaven. She hates Maazị Banjoko. She hates Maazị Banjoko. That is correct. That is true. Maka even na commenting na Suba. More program. Some comment in the cultural. In fact, one comment over one time said that she don't even care. I think I was doing program and I read out her comment from comment section on Lasuba.
Come on. I'm sorry to say, my sister, you're watching. Up to today, that voice you sent to me, I have not listened to it. I didn't listen to it. But you know why I don't listen to it? Because my soul and my mind is so clean and so pure that I don't need any negative thing to enter in and pollute my mind.
Okay.
I am so committed to Simon Ekpa and this Prime Minister and this Biafra Republic Government in exile that I don't need any distraction. I am so obedient to Simon Ekpa, my Prime Minister, that I will do anything he asks me to do, whether it be rain, or shine. Rain or shine. I will do what he asks me to do because I know that he has my interest at heart and he has the interest of Biafrans at heart. But this, look, on this my platform, if anybody comes on my platform and on a regular basis continues to lay curses on people like this, and I have no evidence to any of those things, and I know that, look, she has not brought any evidence. All she's doing is under a mere assumption or a mere hatred about somebody. I will not allow anybody to use that my platform. And for this reason, any repercussion that will become of this woman, it will also become of whoever gave her a platform.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no wonder, Benjamin. No. Yes, so come on, yeah. Oh, yeah,
let me tell you something because of Okwu. Vam. Munwa wa dande mbonande godoju gana wareze. Igirige mirindi Igbo. Eke enwenataghị ike na ndụ ma. Na ha nwa ajani ikwu okwu na my platform otu si si ya. I don't possible. This is the platform ụmụ ajani.
Okay.
Ebe onye ọbụla na-ekwu otu o si masị ya. Ọ bụrụ ebe a na-amụchi mmadụ ọnụ. Even onye ọbụla na-akọmenti kwa ka o si masị ya. And then they are welcome. And then they are welcome. This platform. I had their block na platform. We don't block people. No less is no block on onya ya bezene de comment. We put you comment section and say no distraction. And the man won the person. In a dijima yo ide break immediately. But I want to emphasize that in here, basically, no distraction. I work because we don't need it. Or if I name it, if I get on your back, Mama, don't you she? May what you make an up, Mama, don't you she? Of course, you didn't know because you will. Even watch on more, but I was where they know your shoes. They go then. My back at Ababa and Banner, also my don't you she? I be what you were also now, also my don't you she? Eh? Nice, terrible. Oh, go see there. Oh, this is a platform. Oh, my God. Oh, no, na comment to see. So, na boy. Oh, no, see. Oh, yeah, we are now democracy, and the Biafra na cho.
The truth is that, and the mass, you believe that Lasuba lost Simon Ekpa, best of same feather, flock together. Lasuba cannot like the culture without them having something in common. I'm wrong. Like they can cover the culture. Mbo ntụsi wee mara ya. O nweziri ike ọ bụrụ na ya la Lasuba na-akpa na phone maybe outside a program like this. O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ya na-enwe personal call, like personal conversation na phone. The thing bụ na kesi adadị ọka mma bụ kesi bụ na onye ọbụla dị free inye interpretation of ihe ọbụla o feel banyere ife the woman na-display. Ife ọ na-eme ọ jọrọ njọ mana ife ọ na-eme abụrụ something m ga-apụta na kwechiri nọ ntu anyị si wee kwu ya ka ọ dị, because agadi nwaanyị soro m ebigo nweta agadi nwaanyị. So people say na menopause na cause. So ụfọdụ enyego different interpretation banyere case the woman. Ọ ya ka njiji aja blame onye ọbụla ji enye interpretation ọbụla ọ chọrọ inye. That is just the truth.
Democracy. Ọchịchị onye ọbụla kwuo uche ya. So ngwa na-ekwukwa, let me tell you something. So you can never change this our platform otaisi we dewie. Platform our mwe.
Okay.
Ndumwe no maja.
Yes.
And it will remain like that.
Okay.
Disappear until September 1st to become the smartest person in the room. Take a one.
Okay. Ngwa na negent.
To go ahead and do this evil and continue to tarnish the image of a genuine Biafran and continue to spoil the mind of Biafrans that are commenting. Some people that they are genuinely commenting because they are passionate about Biafran. It won't affect you. Those of you that are commenting on that platform, maybe she's laying a curse on me and you are commenting. Hey, you are a terrorist. I forgive all of you because you don't know. I forgive all of you. All of you, I forgive you.
Imagine.
And that's when I say, hey, and all those things, because you don't know whatever it is that happened. I've never come out here to tell you anything. I only told you that somebody did something terrible to me. But I refuse to talk about it. And the same people are the ones that came and they are talking about it. And they are taking praise and glory for what they did to Nwayi. I am Nwayi.
Okay.
I don't brag about it. It is true.
Somebody.
When you do anything against me and you see me, I don't report you and I don't talk about you, I have left it to Chukwu Kikabiam. And let me see how you will be able to defeat my God. I will see. It might take 10 years, even 20 years.
Okay.
But I want to see whether the God that I serve is an unjust God.
Oh, but the same thing I ever for the mother they check back a hammer, my Chukwu nke better. Ogeme Pasha. Oh, fear, I'm and the mother. In Kimbermoka. Other my S handle. So we are still waiting. In fact, upon Kimber, non Kimber away. If email your way, public assaults.
I told me for Martina can nefe. Bobu an unjust God. That's why you raise your hand, you do me evil, you want to ridicule me, you want to lie against me. I may not say anything about it. You know why? I just leave it for God. I leave it for God. Can you kill God?
Physical.
Defeat God. If you can defeat God, then I will leave you for him. All right. So I am going to play that voice now. Listen. After playing it, I will conclude. Messiah, I will conclude. All right. Let's get there. You people don't know how.
Let me answer you.
Onwere inu ndị be anyị na-atụ asị na ilu dike na anyụ mma nkọ onye ọbụla ka na-afụ nwakalịka ọ na-afụ na onye ọbụla ka na-afụ lekalịka ọ na-afụ Maazị Ebanjọ kwupụtara onye ọbụla amịkpuo That is the truth. Evidence. Maazị Banjoko appeared in court. Eggman received. Masị no receive mmụọ nsọ. Ka Masị no receive ụgwọ ọrụ okwu asị niile ọ na-ekwu. Nneka ifu Maazị Banjoko anya na court. Another spirit take over him. Whether more spirit of if ndị o mejochara take over him, I can't explain. Or when the spirit of God take over him, I can't explain. Mane him mabana see him Maazị Banjoko alone. Another spirit take hold of him. Irudiga na anyam manko. Rapcha mbande mmadụ ga na bana. When they capture how those that is displaying that they hate him. Now many of them get so. Man to say comment. That is the truth.
Na aka gị da ọcha ịkara ịbịakwa ife mee na Finland. Ejili nga ogu jidere gị ọfọ na Finland. Ejili nga ezigbote ogu jidere gị ọfọ na Finland. Because you report me n'aka Simon Ekpanjoko, which no blast ya o bullshit ya o nyala gị pote. Poteba amara mgbe ya asachanwu. After that, in ala phone mobile phone mu kwari no so na mu na video. O so na mu because that mechara pota and o mu woputara ya. The video mechara pota na social media, which no mu wonye woputara that video. But si no onye ọzọ video ye. Inara my phone mobile phone mu na the video ebe gị na mmadụ na-enwe problem. Since inalo, onwebekwa onye na ya na-agbabala mba. Onwebekwa onye kwara ibe ya aka. Onwe ya bakwa ababekwa court uji a na-ekwa onye aka na-akwa onye aka since inala. A na-abakọ inside that court ahụ normal. Na-enweghị mkpọtụ, na-shout, na-abaghị mba abanye. Onwe onye na-akwa ibe ya aka. Silent. Oh, na isi abazi court since inala. Shows you no go problem. Vam. Onwere ife ime mu. I just keep quiet. Agụta m ụzọ ife na-atọ. Phone mobile phone mu. He collide with one of our brother. In
a video ebe ọ na-agba ụja. So ihe nchọ bụ video cha ya were agba saga. O wee follow you. Nara phone.
Jeje kọjụrụ ya isi. The guy wey block when come by inside the court. Okay. Because need the jealous na na-eme ka ikuku na amala what is going on.
Okay, no na-eme ka ikuku na amara what is going on. And ikuku na amara what is going on. Ikuku na na-agwa ndị be anyị ife na-aga on. Okwe ya the same na ahụ na-egwu. Mana ọ bụ ọzọ na ihe na-eme court n'ime court na-echi obe ya.
That ka ọ na-enye ndị be anyị five na ka ndị be anyị na-follow the process. Na-follow ihe na-eme na court. Iwe na-enweghị because ị chọrọ ka ọ nọ na platform ka o si apụta.
Okay.
Mgbe eji abata na court. Iwe nwụọ na bada ndị mba na ndị gede abata nwụ court. Thank God. Na nwele nki.
Okay.
Mkpọ nki isi anamana ọkwa inside the court. Ọsụ ọsị gịnị?
Nki ọ
ga-abata nwụ. Na nne dị ka ọ na-agwa m ife na-emenụ. And she did it. And I was very happy.
Ka ọ na-akpa gị ihe na-eme ka ọ na-report to ikuku nne ya direct. Oke ọ sendara gị sendara ikuku nne ya. Ka ọ bụ ya nwere sendara ikuku nne ya direct.
But that's your plan. If I chọrọ ka omero. And in no child now, HNK until the end. In about 2 days. Ebi na-enwe adande mba na ndị egede anya ụfụ. Ịnọkwa 2 days na. Nọrọkwa ya aka nọkwa ya. Aka nọ ya isi ya nọ ya nọsikwa ike kwuru gidigbo anani until the end of this case. Ode mama na because my children, I have to be mama like this before. This is the first time in my life is separate with my children like this.
Na ọ bụ na onye ofu onye na-agba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgba. Onye nke a the way o ji elu oku na nke ikpeazụ adị anya ọ dịzị m surprise. Ọ dịzị m surprise. The look of the onye ahụ. Ọ dịzị surprise. Ọ dịkwa ya. And then my onye mkpọga. looking at the onya ega maba na arụ esisiri ya ike still yet ọ ka na-akpọ gị na-ekonụkọ marekwa na anya ike. Please, which group does Eggman belong to? Because I saw Imam Madu with tie. Does it mean Imam Madu has left Eggman? Ruby, akuka career. Imam Madu with tie. I wouldn't know it. Because somebody cannot stand of Eggman. The man then deal with you. Because Eggman is shouting, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, don't fight Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Like I said, the Eggman, or maybe if Eggman, Eggman know nothing. The only thing Eggman never in how I call it, or no, now, I want to inform. Forget Jana protest here. Even protest here, if I come to us with them made the announcement. I do bring his program. So if I come to us about the protest, or what if all nobody send a message. What if Eggman now? So what you can now? I want to know again. Was the why OJ was your Ngozo Rabeze? Arabia Katinkatie, go what if on nature. So that is that. I'm coming on a group or not. You watch it for some days now. If you cause from last week, I'm 2 years before. Marathon.
I have to be more got a 1 week. No, there's 1 week or no, to be. Okay, what I go, Manoka Guinea, Kawa people will know because in the no court, Biafrans no court. It may Biafra can it. And in the Bible was in the fully in a menu.
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about.
Do you need to know who you was, madam? The only thing I say, Adabiko. That's what I mean with information. Okay. I will send information for you.
You could go there before.
Because it's not your
log young Amarana Abasapa. Mano Sebene Shiara clip Ihanemana court outside.
Platform. When you send the Onyabuchima Shibolobi. Manananya, I don't Onyabuchima Shibolobi. I force the number. Mammy feminine. Mam number coaches in Orlando.
Onyebushi.
Mam.
Onyebushi.
Because number came to and I lose all.
Okay.
Because it's not getting what there's not going to be with the or Sinan Kikuna or not go viral. People are there full of what is going on in Finland. Are they fully? Oh, yeah, joy. But they block ya. It's joy block ya. We're working on the intelligent more than you. What if you're going to brain? So if you're going to brain, we are now on social media.
After game master,
oh, what they talk. Nke na we kwazie m aka na m bịara kwudebe n'akụkụ gị emeta ahụ m emetụ gị. I didn't touch you because okay kedu ka ahụ ya esi metụ gị gụnwa na-asọ oyi kedu ka ahụ ya esi metụ gị ozugbo ịbịa fụ na nkwudo a place na nkwu near the door iwe push o m aka wee mee ife m ekwesịghị ime because no one akọgide ihe akịta akọgide ife ị na-akọkịta akọgide ife ị na-akọ mmadụ happy n'ife mmelụ ihe mmere gị adị m happy about it. And I'm gonna get some and I'm not happy. No, I'm not happy out because of you. No, because of whom Wokibo.
Fine.
Oh, my.
Kindly do well and touch the like button. I ain't going
to hours. Finland. Hey, vam. Hey, when I get better. If you Finland. Nangalo your wife so go Finland. Number one that your wife name anya omelto.
Hey,
Mia wuzi bia gwa dan dem banandege doku. I cannot go on the idea. I need maybe a guagia. I'm going to go for Finland. Any day, maybe a guagia. Now we say when you give a meta than them banandeg, and I can't you Ghana, what is it? hey imo ibe wona na-eti mmadụ ife ana asị na aka na-eri aka na-asa ama na ịnụtụgo ihe a na ntị na gị na mmadụ na-anụ ọgụ anụchichi ọgụ asị gị na onye a na-ekwu na ndị tikpere ibe awọkwa ofu onye tiri ihe ana ofu onye ka ọ na-afọ mana aka mere na-arụ awụ ha aka ofu onye but ama na ịnụtụgo na ntị before I dare you people nyawo ofu onye n'ime ụlọ emegide asị na o metụrụ m aka na-arụ ha enwere m ikwu ife nchọrọ ikwu iche reply werekwa ọnụ reply ya ma ya because onye ọna nwere ọnụ mana ọnwụ nọ na anyị rakete n'ọbịa metụ aka ada aja na aka aja nyawa ada aja anyị ada igbo mụrụ nze mụ ọzọ Chineke mere m na ga ebere iwe kpọrọzie nwunye gị were bịa ezi nwunye gị anyị ekwudo okwu because na ndị fọrọ na Finland mana gịnị o nwere nwa woman biniterenu ọdụ ka ngozi sendiri ya sendị m ka je gwa ndị bụ na ndị egede datụrụ ya bụ ọkacha ọka ibe ozugbo m tiri okwu na court for this woman my spirit tụọrọ m ya aka see this woman prepare for her I prepare ya nwe ọnụ this program oye ọma wee kwadoro ya ọfụma wee gbazie mgbọrọgwụ wee bịa ka o nuo m mkpọ ya ọza m si ya don't go there ihe regret kpe nwakwana anwa o mekwukwa ya ọzọ si ya try kwana nke ịtọ mfesi nya olezi azụ ebe o lere iru onye bịaziri ka ọ confront jighazie azụ jewala amamihe na-achụ ya nọ since ahụ ọ gwakwa m okwu again bọsọ ọzọ ọgwa na nji fon iwe na-eme njide fon otu a ọsọ m na ọ na m tinye m vidiyo ya tie na social media mụ vidiyo tie na social media that na ya eme nke a na ya eme nke ọzọ si ya na nwere ife ihe eme na-anụ ọfịa ka akọbọngela ọkwa ihe eji na social media nchi iji eme program eje nchọ ndị wepụta ya na were eme program ọka nwa wepụtara ya onye ahụ ọnwụọ nta kwa ime ihe mmadụ ịnwụ nta ọnwụọ nta okwuzighị okwu again. There is one chihuahua ngozi alabeze sendri ozugbo si na moto rituo na mụ nwe na-esi na kọtụ apụta sọnsọ anya onele m like this ọba awụọ okwu ifugodo ebube dị nnarụ na ihe ekwu nwa okwu akpọ m mmiri n'ọnụ were ekwu ya ebube mụ na ya na-abụ sogodo ya awụkpọ sogodo gị anya and ị nwere idea onye kọsụ ji asụ unu niile makwa ihe uwe ofu onye n'etiti ndị ilo makwa ihe uwe ofu ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede n'etiti ndị ilo and mmeri unu niile
anyị mara n'ọnwa ka ife si wee dị mana o nwere ife mmadụ na-ejibe anya isi mgbe ụfọdụ ga-adị n'excess and mgbe onye a nwere ife a n'anya isi ife o ji na-egosi gị bụ na onye it has been long onye a ruru Igbo o nwere ife eji ekwu onye jeburu ije ya ruo ụlọ na ụlọ amaka nwaanyị otu onye ọ nara Igbo last so ọ ka believe na ntụ ọdịnala na o nwere ebube. Kedu ebube nwaanyị gbara isi ya kọlọ nwere? Kedu ebube dị nwaanyị gbara isi ya kọlọ na-arụ? Nwaanyị kedu ebube nwaanyị pentiri isi ya? Nwaanyị ga-abịa inerala ya anya ị mara that this one is abnormal. Ọ bụ na ị mara ọmara na this hair o tinyere is a sign of abnormality. Eze kwesịrị no maka ma ele kedu ebube nwaanyị Igbo gbara isi ya kọlọ? Kedu ebube ọ dị ka o nwere? Inera ya anya guys, ị mara na ife akpa nsogbu this is ịgba kọla signifies trouble. Ife akpa nsogbu like onye agba chanti o nwere ebube dị ya. So but at times when you see some people brag and the way some people reason at times, not this one is not going to her, not just her. No, some of them nwere mmekọ with reality. Ndị Igbo reality Igbo
to Z and the can melunu no na ga and the melunu to the end. Me too go. Repota. Ademanya ya wuli isi kama na eziokwu ka nna agwa gị. Boso wona do ya boso wona. Egwu atụghị gị. Onwe ka mana gana nwunye gusi we jam oso nwi iwe kpọpụta ya azi chiwawa ịtari imere.
Echekwa m na n'omego ụbọchị isi kwuru okwu si na si na Eggman na nwunye ya kpọrọ gị or something then gwa gị sị gị ọ bụrụ na echi ikwu okwu gị kwuo okwu banyere Eggman o nwere ka isi wee kwu ya ọ bụkwa the same thing ka ị na-ebupụtazi ebe a
ka ọ bịa challenge ya ndị mbụ na ndị vam I can assure you ihe eje chichiche ije mbọsị ahụ ọfọgona anwakwa na anwa don't go there anakwa macha anakwa metu ya ọnwụrụ ọnụ kama na eziokwu ka nna agwa nọ na-ege ntị ife dị si ịdị ọtụ kwuru ebe a.
Are you afraid?
I am with this Biafra. You don't know how much I love
in the next 20 minutes.
You don't know. I just wish you knew. I hope this one is the. Wait, let me go back.
Yes, 6 brand new cars, along with billions in airtime and cash prizes are up for grabs.
No, it's done. Okay, I need to play this one first.
When it's as if I'm behind him.
All right. Please bear with me. This is very important. This is very important to me. I don't need to have done this, but please, let's do it because many of you Biafrans that are gullible, me, I don't even know why they are doing it, but I think I need to put an end to it. That's why I need to go there tonight. I really need to do it so that you will listen. All right. I have never come out to play any of this man's this thing. Only this particular thing I caught.
Na bongo wherever no ife na afọ n'ime hotel a, especially last bar na play a video where no or ife into the hotel is where they organize where ama if I enjoy when they nwere onwe agadi nwanyị dị ka last bar la hotel ebe ọ nọ dị onwe comfortable. And I can tell you, this hotel, they are this cheap. Magalo Nabai, hotel 50,000 a night. You want to hear whoever Chinchi Atari father of man. That is the truth. So, Odefa, we've got the better family, Nado, that is everything I do okay. Over on the orchard. Our church, but the problem is your political system have been corrupt.
Out for this reason.
So we know our problem.
Even the program you couldn't on play because voice you couldn't okay. Is it that? Okay, she called into a good news program. Okay. Oh, yeah, that trade, Daniel. Oh, we had trade. You can give good news. Well, they are the same people.
My second point ndị ọrụ ụzọ ndị ndị na spermasị ha nke niile si na big league ụlọ emebicha a lot of things
Oye de catch on what sound look and look. Oil and sound look and look. Oye de catch on what sound look and look. They are into it.
They want to continue with the
line here, the network is too bad. All right, let me see who else I can reach out to, and then maybe one or two more persons I'll call it a night, and we'll go. Many people actually go, but due to the network was bad, they couldn't be able to reach me.
Somebody, if one or ever, somebody will be complex time. So maybe you want to watch it. So feel is it maybe Eggman, maybe the Eggman give me something. Matter of fact, last about the way I'm always getting now. I don't think they were any gathering again become Eggman and that is the wife. I don't think no any gathering again become find together again. At least for now, I do not think no any gathering. Well, let's see.
Hello.
Precious, no. It's been a while.
Hey, Dika, why am I going to hear you?
Hey, gotcha.
I know your story. The story here last about Otundi Bear, Ndembu, Nde Burango, Idham. After we just had some minutes. In Korokita Mere, okay, Unshari marriage years back. A guy got in the morning while we are in Brass State. Oh, I didn't know. One, my senior brother, who was able, Western California, on your channel, Enro, Otakamaka 1 year one. Not naturally,
Chakomaka. Emma and the Anna Boy Chakomaka, if you are not going to wicked here, 2 hours here, Fana Babu, Chakomaka.
I got to be open like that. Now how to use like to any nonsense man. So my brother, now my father, with the big journey charity, somebody wait for my father. Now that guy, I think what Canada, everything boom, even somebody wait to hear my father was here. Now I come and I walk no waiter. Now I go see that. Nah.
Why is it to my the off or the off? Oku no can that is it happens at times. Oku you go on into it. Hey, Trabulo Komoko. Trabulo Komoko. Ahora ver if there he on Anna. As you come for it, do it again more.
The guy telling no now why no one the outside for Hannah. Na dima
Adanne chelu asimo na ewe niwe. Asimo na disi otola no hi ana popam pam pam disi ozulelela. Na yotofo no yotofo nti yotofo anya banjo nya this man jolonjo ejia for court. Oko na otago.
Okay, Eggman changed the voice. Okay. I'm getting call it change behind the voice. Yeah. Well, I know.
So na chere go do. So enwere ike ọnwụ na this idiot na afụ na anyị tụrụ ime nne mụtụra nne ya ime na 911. Eyeje bupụta nne ya na anyị iyi ebe ahụ ọ dowerie were ose ndị Fulani wee chie ya n'ike. For ya nwee mụrụ anyị this criminal, mụrụ anyị this abomination child. Ọ ife ya eme.
No, so now one of my father, hey, I want to more, Odinobia. My father went to the German. What the guy?
Van Munye Howard Nobi. Munegu or Waldinobi.
Bravo.
Can you boast? I don't want to talk. Oh, we're gonna bring him out. That's not gonna matter or see. He make a TV banana inside your family. He made me last time, and and I promise her that I won't do that again. Because now, what if you want money, man? Or not, this is struggle. Or maybe on social media before. I promise her. If not, nkatampala with Nwayi wee kwenye nkwasị na ma ya emeze no mata ụdị okwu ọsọkwa m na gị na abọ n'ese. Eziokwu niile nkara ịwa gị ka ji. Bịa kana m ibigi nnọọ kazi wọgụ ka onugbo gwa ego ka ụkwa ihe ọgụ ka akpụ eziokwu niile mana nsogbu adịrọ ka ha fụ nwaanyị mmadụ enwere ife ome dewe ya n'akụkụ gwa na-ekwu
Even if you did test to wake up with that, na blood, yeah, no we mix blood.
Eyewitness.
Yeah, na that guy I'm home and now one. My father was in it. I was what this guy. So, are you surprised? Yes, are you surprised when we hear now?
Some days ago.
Yes, because a lot of see, a lot of them, oh, if you could, every day, now we can have some of them. Oh, they couldn't some of them now. You couldn't some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them are
the voice is normal. The voice is normal. The voice is normal. So all the voice, okay, we have voice.
At the end, that guy telling because all of them,
you have that now. The culture, a woputago identity. Anyway,
identity on you.
This is too much, sir. The parts alone were 2,200. Labor. I know what labor is. I'm telling you, it's too much, sir. Frank set the.
Identity on you. Wait, can I get
you have that na education law. A woputago identity.
Look at man, we actually know where the culture. Hey, okay, get one. You will remember when the culture of the identity. Like, because only the culture on a and the reason why the marriage did not hold. Let's continue.
This guy will fall and born through well and Ndu Dangote to the la na for Cheni make to the la Dangote. Tria ụnụ na-asọ oyi na na-ege ntị
Otaka mmadụ just wee end ya. So ana m support ihe na-ekwu. Ma ndị niile ụlọ na-akpọ ma bam ma sị m osi ya, I swear, ịgaba ịyafụ na nwere ife nchọrọ ikwu. Ịchọpe bam na ihe niile a o mekọta. Achọrọ m ikwu ogologo okwu ebe a tụmụ. Mana o nwere ọfọ nchọrọ ego. Ụmụ ọfọ nchọrọ ịgọrọ bam. Na-ayọkwanụ ma ndị kpụrụ masị nọ na platfọm a. Ma ndị alaiki họm otu nsi eme. Ma ndị alaikicha họm ndị laikiri m obere. Ma ndị laikiri otu nsi ekwu okwu. Ma ndị heti otu nsi ekwu okwu. Ayọ m unu biko unu ọbụla na-edere m ise. Ma ị laikiri m, ma ị laikiri. Idebe ise ya ga-ede ya kwee ya n'ime obi gị. Tupu ya anụ ya. Ọkwọ na-asụrụ bam today. N'ife niile akọrọ, achọrọ m ijeta okwu ogologo ọgụ. Bam. Asị ụmụada. Original one o. Bam original one o. Eso m na ndị anụrụ asịbeji no. Original ụmụada. Ịchọ ikwere ịchọ ịhapụ. Eso m na ndị anụrụ.
Ọ sị na anụrụ ya asịbeji. And so?
Listen, bam, let me tell you something. Only Chiba for Bewe. You know my station. Chiba for Bewe. Bam, listen to me. Akwifu. Akwifu. Only anyhow. Chineke dị n'akwụkwọ nsọ say that. Na ga-eji mmehie nke ndị bụ nne na nna wee leta ụmụ ha, leta ụmụ nke atọ ha, leta nke anọ. Bam. Ọ bụrụ na n'ụwa n'aka gị dị n'anything onye na-agba Simon mgbe okpuru, ọ kwefuru nwoke Simon ji nọrọ.
Bam menụrụ ife dị ka a chọrọ kwuru. O si na ọ bụrụ na aka gị dị, ọ bụrụ na o nwere ka isi agbaso Simon ịkpa njọkụ mgba, ọ bụrụ na o nwekwara ife dị iche na mmadụ bịara sị gị vam na onye ha na nụrụ datị na asị na aka gị dị n'ife na-eme Simon ịkpa njọkụ, na ana m asụrụ gị ọfụ na onye ha adịrị gị mma n'ụtụtụ, onye ha adịrị gị mma n'ehihie, onye ha adịrị gị, o nwekwara ife dị iche. Mana ọ sị ọ bụrụ na ọgụ maka ọ dịziri use your conscience were mara na ọ bụ gị ka ọ na ọ bụghị gị, na ị na-emie ka ị naghị emie. Mana for you to come out and reply shows us that na
ndị otu abịa. What this woman is talking about Fulani men and women pretending to be Igbo. You are one of them using Igbo men and speaking Igbo to confuse the gullible. Okay, we see my ever can not ever can go ever was able. Yes, whatever can not come at the nine with God. I'm not clear and within. Wamala Hajikelena TV. Amadia, my wife father of my any this sadist has two illegitimate children. One son is Ogechuku, two child girl Amarachuku, and she has these children at age of 13 and 15.
Yes, email accept that need me. Mwa wa dande mbana ndegede oju ga na wareze ọ na awunsu chofo asem including me. Okay. Mmadụ na-abịa ebe a were okwu dele m okwu n'iwe ma sụọ ọfọ, ana m asị ya ise.
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about
ọ wụrụ na ife mme, ọ wụrụkwa nna m eme ha ọfa ha return to you. maka na ọ sụrụ ya direct mana ọwụ na ọ bịa sị na ọ bụrụ na nọ ife mmelụ ọ ife ọnụrụ ka ọ nọrọ wee kwuo okwu wee tinye ya ọ bụrụ na ịma na onye Fulani ka ewe na ịmara asụsụ Igbo iwere zuzupụta ife nji wee chi wepụta ya program a wee gwa gị today ka watchia something if you kwuru na this program then ma return gị mgbe ị sụrụ ọfọ akwa because now ịdị ka achọrọ bịa sị gị na ọ bụrụ na wee sụọ ọfọ vam you break egg isi na ị nidiri mmadụ ịsaa yes ogi wee break egg and you nwere those 7 people so go wee break.
That is that. I'm going to open the studio. Come in and make your comment. Come in and make your comment. Very, very important. Make your comment. I will hear you. We'll continue in some hours time. I actually go for it. I was so busy. That was why the way I but when I'm now, I was so busy. We must continue. If our party choose, let no man ask me to take it easy. They choose to go this part. I remember this part. As long as fun so that is that. Here is the link. Come in and make your comment. Come in and make your comment. That is the link. When you will comment, you comment, make your comment. And when consequences you, when you deliberately undermine the truth. Mamma. And when consequences, when you deliberately undermine the truth. And when consequences. Mamma. So, if I was saying, onye na-abụ na-ezo isi ya mụnwa na-akpọkwa ma na-ezekwa isi nkwa ka nna agwa ya. Yes, I'm not an Igbo man. I'm not an Igbo man. Kelena, for you to support Ngozi Olabueze shows you are an Igbo man. Maybe you made a mistake. Kelena, for you to support Ngozi Olabueze shows you are an Igbo man. I think you are not correct. That shows I am not an Igbo man. That shows I'm not an Igbo man. I'm not a preacher either. I'm not an Igbo man. Am I an Igbo man? That is that. I want to time for me here. I may come back. All of us are supporters of truth. If I put that, we know to be true to tell the social media because we do know there were consequences when man deliberately undermine the truth. Stay blessed and bye for now.